number 60 of supply list, Lordship. May I pray, Lordship, matter may be taken up in two, Lordship. It was fixed on last Friday, my Lord, due to paucity of time, it could not be taken up. So it is fixed today.
Item number
60, Lordship, supplementary, 60.
okay.
Lordship, deeply aware.
Here for listing, if any, give it to the court master.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 58, my lord. I want to upgrade it, my lord, because it is a suspension matter, my lord. And several occasions it reached, but it did not, my lord. So can it be taken at 2 o'clock, my lord?
I'll try to. At the end of the day, I'll take it up. But I'll take it up. I'll take it up.
I haven't, my lord, at 2 o'clock, my lord.
2 o'clock, I don't say, I've just given 2. I think that will also
After
take
this matter, my lord.
I'll take it up. Don't worry.
May I please, Your Honor? Your Honor, I want to mention item number 27, Lordship.
27.
Can we adjourn the matter for the day, Lordship? We have taken the consent of the other party.
Okay. You are for respondent number?
All respondent, Lordship.
For respondents, okay.
27.
With consent of the other side. Miss, your name?
M. Borman.
Yeah, counsel for the no, you can't be for all the respondents.
IRT is here.
On behalf of respondent number 7, please for adjournment. List of tension vacation.
Pay for the date, Lordship.
I'm not giving a date.
Lordship, I am for a petition, Lordship, on behalf of our board.
You make a mention after vacation because you see we can't manage the board.
Lordship.
Make a mention.
Next, my lord, with the consent of the other side, my lord, I beg to mention item number 24, my lord. My lord, I may be allowed to withdraw this petition with liberty, my lord.
Okay.
I've informed Mr. Chair also, my lord.
Okay, he's there.
My lord.
Upon instruction, Mr. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave to withdraw this petition to with liberty to approach again. Mr. S.C. Kalp, standing counsel for GST is present. Here is allowed. Matter stands dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
Oblige me,
I beg to mention item number 60 on bail hearing supplementary. Lordship, matter may be taken at 2 p.m. Lordship.
Okay, I'll take it off.
Yes.
Okay.
2 p.m.
Yes, just a moment.
60.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 17, Lordship. Matter has become an infraction.
Okay, outside the duly represented. Upon instruction, Ms. F. Intas, counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that matter has become infructuous. Accordingly, this matter stands dismissed, having been rendered infructuous. Okay.
May it please, my lord. With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 25, my lord. In this matter, I pray that the matter may be adjourned for 4 weeks, my lord.
Okay. Both sides are duly represented on the prayer made by Mr. Barbar and standing counsel for EPDCL. The matter stands adjourned today. List after 4 weeks.
I'm obliged.
May I please,
There is an interim order operating.
no, Lordship.
Okay.
No, my lord.
May I please, my lord, I beg to mention item number 19, my lord, from the daily list, my lord. The matter may be after vacation. I've taken consent for the other side.
Okay. List after vacation is paid for by Mr. D. Gogol, counsel for the petitioner.
High levels.
Yeah, Lordship. We're praying for listing the matter on motion tomorrow.
The court master.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention a petition for listing for tomorrow, Lordship.
Give it to him.
May it please, Your Lordship, I'd like to mention with regard to item number 12 of the list, Lordship, I have filed an additional affidavit in the matter which is not tagged with. Lordship, may kindly allow requisition of the meeting. Lordship.
May it please, Your Lordship. My lord, I beg to mention item number 14 to 16, my lord. I mentioned this yesterday, my lord. I've taken consent from the other side.
15 to
16, my lord.
15 and 16.
14 to 16.
14, 16.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. They're taking consent of the other side.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, with consent of the other side, Mr. K. Mohammed, counsel for the petitioner. In WBC 5898 of 2022, place for adjournment, prayer is allowed, list after ensuing vacation. Any interim order is operating?
No, my lord. My lord, only one prayer, my lord. There is one lead case in this matter, WBC 6185, that has been not been listed together. My lord. Let it come up together.
Okay, along with WBC,
6185/2022.
okay,
Can a date fix, my lord?
I'm not fixing a date after vacation.
Please, your lordship. With the concern about the director mentioned in item number 18, lordship. Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of RC Sriga, lordship. Please in brief and lordship. Kindly matter will taken up after vacation, lordship.
Okay.
18. 1
on the ground that the learned council holding the brief is in agreement, the matter stands adjourned today. List after ensuing vacation, summer vacation. Any interim order is operating?
No, no. No, no.
Okay,
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, with your consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 33 of the release.
30.
33, lordship. Would you kindly adjourn the matter for today?
Once again, on the prayer made by the council for the review petition of the matter stands adjourned today. List after ensuing vacation. What's the representative?
Application, lordship. She prepared for listing to matter, lordship, certain.
What to do? I can't express myself. You do whatever you want.
Delegates item number 1, Mosso.
Yes.
But we find this application under section 11 of the arbitration.
Where is the arbitration clause?
Lordship will find it the page.
Page?
Lordship. Page 95. We have given the type copy of the relevant pages. Type copy is a. The Lordship will find.
You want to find it now?
Lordship.
We'll take it up at 2 o'clock. Be prepared.
Hello.
Matter regarding non-payment of.
Unpaid contractors bill. Okay. So D. Malaka for the petition. Contractors bill. Notice extra copies. Pendency shall not be a bar for the respondent authorized to examine the claim of the petitioner and to release payment if found due. Mr. K. Gogoi.
Lordship, I am for 1, lordship.
For respondent number 1 and Ms. For 3. Ms. G. Hazarika, for 3. Who are for others?
Lordship, 2, 4, 5 and 6 is a PWD, lordship.
2, 5 and 6. PWD will be Mr. Nayak.
Mr. Nayak is there.
Mr. P. Nayak, standing counsel for PWD. Okay.
Please, your lordship. This case is related to Jalabla VCDC in BTC area. Lordship, at this case, notice may be issued and may be tagged with pending similar matter in WPC 3559/23.
Mr. Your name?
Thatulia.
Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. For PNRD, who's there?
I am here. I appearing on behalf of S. Datta, standing on the penalty.
Your name?
U. Sharma.
You Sharma, on behalf of Mr. S. Datta, standing counsel for PNRD and Mr. S.R. Rawat, and standing counsel for BTC.
2, 3 and 4.
2, 3 and 4. scheduling the superseding of the present, the Arbitral Committee of VCDC by imperial order dated 13/2/2023. The present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice of motion returnable within 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the State and Departmental Council in course of the day. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on respondent number 5 by registered post with AD. List after 4 weeks.
Highly
Make this or also money. Here, for petitioner own construction matters, he applied before the authority for NOC matters. And the authority, now they are claiming that he should pay forest royalty. And forest royalty, as per the Mines and Minerals Act, is to be paid by the leaseholder. And the impugned order was is case 46.
Who's appearing for forest? You are appearing? This has to be state. The GMC,
Yes.
where is that order of GMC?
Yes, page 10, annex 10, page 46, no provision for private individual for claiming forest royalty. Forest royalty is to be paid by the leaseholder. Will procure from the leaseholder, and this was also challenged before this honorable court, page 48.
It's okay, I'm sure.
Yes, obliged. Yes.
Mr. B.K. Das, Standard Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. Mr. K. Gogol and Government Advocate appearing, additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent number 1.
And for 1,
Mr.
5 and 6.
1, 5, and 6. Mr. R. Goyal and Standing Counsel for the Forest Department appearing for respondent numbers
2,
3,
3.
3. 5 also.
5 is minor minerals part of 10 different selling council. They set up selling council different minor minerals.
Gotcha.
5, I'm
You'll be appearing.
There you go.
Mr.
5
Goyal.
and 6.
Acha, 1, 5. Okay. And for GMC, GMD, P. Nayak. Mr. P. Nayak, Standing Counsel for GMC and GMD appearing. He'll be appearing for urban 4 also. Urban housing.
Urban development also,
You can. Mr. Gogol for 4 also. P. Nayak, Standing Counsel for GMD and GMC appearing for respondents 7, 8, and 9. Next paragraph. Agreed by the order dated 2/3/2023, issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Mines and Mineral Department, by which it was clarified that
Last paragraph.
the forest royalty would be realized from both the government and private agencies till further orders is being assailed in the present writ petition filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India on the ground that the petitioner is constructing a house and the petitioners are constructing their own residential house and they are not having any mining license for which royalty, forest royalty on minor mills cannot be imposed on them. Next paragraph. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the United State and Departmental Council in course of the day. Next paragraph. Heard both sides on the prayer for interim relief. On a prima facie satisfaction that the petitioner does not have a mining license and is not statutorily liable to pay forest royalty, comma. The court is inclined to provide that till the next returnable date, the respondent authorities shall not insist on collection of forced royalty. Collection from the petitioner. Petitioners mainly, give the name also. Number 1 and 2. Srimati Bharati Das and Sri Shantanu Prasad Das. Till the next date of listing.
They may proceed, process the application without insisting the forest royalty in the meantime.
What proceeding?
My application, without, that should not come into
What
the-
application?
Malad,
What is your application?
for issuance of NOC, Malad. For
Okay.
consideration of NOC, Malad, this should not come into the way, Malad.
Okay.
Malad. One line, Malad.
It is, the Honorable Counsel for the petitioner is submitting that because of non-payment of forest royalty, the NOC of the petitioner for construction is being withheld. Just accordingly, the court is inclined to provide that the competent authority in the GMC and GMDA shall not withhold the NOC for construction to the petitioners for non-payment of forest royalty. Next, the petitioner shall produce a certificate copy of this order before the competent authorities of GMD and GMC. Bring this order to their notice. Let's start with votes.
Obliged, deeply.
We have been lost. The matter related to regarding compensation for the damage caused to our land, your lordship.
Just a moment.
Your lordship.
Just a moment. This is, I will issue notice only when you show us proof of so much of what you call
Respondents
Xerox. This would be impermissible.
National
Even if-
highway. before
No,
the
I
commission.
understand, but even if I don't give you any relief, I can guarantee that I can make you world famous.
What happened, your lordship?
No,
There was a
No,
land.
no, that is
acquisition check.
okay, but I'm saying that I may not give you any relief.
Yes.
But there is a guarantee that I will make you world famous.
Yes, I will oblige you.
You'll be obliged. So you show us that in this area, you could have grown 50,000 betel nut trees, 26,000 numbers of betel leaves.
Yes.
1,000 numbers of banana trees. How much land do you want? We can give you 1 kattha of land.
No. It is, we are the villages, 4 villages,
No, I understand.
4 villages.
But we'll give you, we will direct the government to give you some agriculture land, 1 kattha or 2 kathas. And we'll see how much trees your village can grow.
Not 1 kattha here,
No,
your lordship. Yes.
Because if you
Several
want to be,
hectares,
if you want to be famous,
several
you have to
hectares.
do these things. In Nalbari, a few people did this, what you call, drip irrigation. They become world famous.
Yeah.
In Kaziranga area, there's a woman who does this very resounding agriculture. Even the chief minister brought her into the meeting and we felicitated her.
What I just give you one brief.
No, that is okay, but we want to
Background,
see.
your lordship.
No, that
What
is
happened
okay.
regarding the expansion of the
No,
road,
no,
there
you
was
see,
the
no, no,
allegations,
you see,
they paid compensation.
Mr. Mazumdar,
Yeah.
there is a reason for asking you this. Number one, if you show that, if you say that there were 50,000 trees, you must give me some proof because this is a writ jurisdiction.
Already the estimate is lying with the authority, your lordship.
No, that
they
is
will-
okay, but
They can
Okay.
assess. I am making 50,000, let them assess. Let them assess,
no,
whatever.
you can't expect the government to make an assessment when you are.
Already when acquisition, they make an estimate, your lordship. What are the damages,
what portion of the land will be there, what are the GRAT, they make an estimate, your lordship, in all land acquisition cases, your lordship. That estimate is lying with them.
No. Yes, you are putting NSIDCL.
NHIDCL, Lordship.
You are required to
one
do
in
this.
10 only.
No, you are required to do videography of the land which you are taking. You have that copy,
No, Lordship.
videography. Why? It's an essential feature that you have to do it. You are spending public money. If you don't do videography, we'll direct that the officers will pay from their own pocket.
Lordship may allow me some time for instruction.
At 2 o'clock, get the instructions. If whether they have done videography or not before taking over the land. This
Or
will
one
not be
thing can
permitted.
done, your lordship.
We'll ask inquiry not by these people. We'll ask inquiry from the CBI.
At 2, your lordship.
Let the Jirat be investigated by CBI. It's public money, you can't squander like that. Ask them whether video photography is there or not. Number one, whether it is that was requirement or not in this case. That is first. In the second case, if there was a requirement, whether they have done it. Two things at 2 o'clock.
In this case, your lordship, whatever, acquisition part is over. Now, over the remaining portion of the land,
No, that
high-
is okay.
high transmission line is
I've dealt with few matters like this.
6 at 2.
At two.
Wait, your lordship. Well, the petitioner, sir, agreed my lord
Just,
for.
just only. Okay, issue notice. Right. Mr. Jiuddin, counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. K. Gogol and
Lordship, I am representing 4, 5, 6, and 7, Lordship.
petitioners. Additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent numbers 4 to 7.
Lordship.
And this WPT.
Respondent 1, 2, 3, Mr. Adhar.
Okay, Miss.
Tushisana.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of standing counsel for WPT and BC department appearing for respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks.
My lord, respondent number 8 may be registered.
Requisite extra copies of the representation served on the state and departmental counsel in course of the day. The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 8 by registered post with AD. The post will receive track report. I'll just say, notice including notice on the prayer for interim relief. And
They have.
any document to show that this was a categorized as OBC?
Lordship, my month
Lordship,
community was
can-
granted
kindly
OBC in
please
respect of
32.
Borak Valley only. Lordship.
Huh?
My month community was granted OBC certificate in respect of Borak Valley only, Lordship.
That's why I am for this one.
Only for Borak Valley, Lordship.
Lordship, may kindly see page 32. This is the. my lord,
They are the
census
Fisher
report.
community in respect of Borak Valley, Lordship. They are treated as a OBC, Lordship.
Page 32 is the census report. Lordship may
In respect, our High Court judgment is also there also.
serial number 20, my lord.
No, that may be there, but everyone cannot be. Really. No, but in a state, it is permissible to give this category only for one region and not
Lordship,
for the
that
state?
was already,
My lord.
that was appealed by our High Court, Lordship. Our High Court
Where is
judgment.
that?
Matter went
Today I
to
have not, but
Oh,
what
sure.
Lordship, our High Court already decided this issue.
Okay, I'm issuing a
let
notice.
lordship examine the matter.
I'm issuing a notice including notice on the paper interim leave.
Lordship.
And my lord, meantime, we have submitted representation before the authority. Well, pendency may not be part to consider.
Okay, and so the repression shall not be a bar for the competent responding authorities to examine the representation of the petitioner association and pass appropriate orders. There.
Well, Lordship, this issue was, to Honorable Appeals Court also, this issue was done from our High Court, which was before Honorable Appeals Court also, Lordship.
It's okay, I'm not aware of it.
Appeals Court did not consider it, Lordship. It was appeal our High Court judgment,
Okay.
Lordship.
I'll set it.
Yes.
The petitions has been expired, Lordship. In execution, Lordship, my lord.
I will require. Okay. For Mr. M. H. Ahmed, counsel for the petitioner.
That's a objection with regard to the maintainability matter. From the postmortem report, it appears that that was not due to electrocution matters. Page
Where is-
14,
Where is that?
page 14 matter, which is the postmortem report. The injuries in question, my lords, are page 10.
Yeah, just a moment. Yes. I've sent you a highlighted portion.
Very well, man. But it's my duty to point out otherwise, my lords. The
It's okay.
page 16 also, my lords, the report of the EMC, my lords. It says that
The
the was
bad-
attributable to the death is a.
No, your effort was okay, but the bad part is that I read medical thoroughly. I would have been a better quack. But Mr. MH Ahmed counsel for the petitioner and Mr. D. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel for the APDCL,
1, 2, 3, and 4. my lords.
appearing correspondent numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned
Fine.
additional senior government advocate, appearing correspondent number 5. Claiming that the husband of the petitioner was had died due to electrocution, coming into contact with the 11,000 kV live wire. And that appropriate compensation has not been paid to him, the present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Issue notice of motion returned within 4 weeks, requisite extra copies of the writ petition is served on the State and Departmental Council in course of the period. Petition shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice and respondent number 6 by registered post with AD. Postal report, postal number and track report. Next one, the learned counsel for the respondents. Sorry, for the APDCL submits that on receipt of report of the chief electrical inspector, he may be permitted to raise the issue of maintainability. Prayer is allowed. Next paragraph. The learned additional senior government advocate shall transmit a copy of the order to the chief electrical inspector, government of Assam, within record respondent number 4, just to enable the said authority to submit electrical accident report. It is called electrical accident.
Accident inquiry report.
As accident inquiry report. Next, but at least after 4 weeks.
I reflect our name.
Okay. The pendency of the repression shall not be a bar for the authorities of the APDCL to have their own inquiry made and to pay compensation if found due to the petitioner. Next paragraph. The registry shall reflect the name of G. Assam in the cause dispatch list in the matter next.
Deeply well.
I think this matter has been settled. This 50,
On series of matters, on 22/12/2022, Lordship.
it has been disposed of.
Leading case is 547021, Lordship.
Okay, you have a copy of the order?
Richard 7,
Huh?
Richard 7,
Annexure?
7.
Page.
Is number 14, 42, 43.
42, 43. No, not this one. Merit, I think it has been decided.
Lordship, it is disposed of, Lordship.
Huh.
In leading cases, Lordship, Bijoy Bora and another Lordship. WPC 54702021, Lordship. More than 70 cases disposed of, Lordship.
54?
547021 2021 Lordship.
Date of disposal,
22/12/2022 Lordship.
let's find that, Mr. Das. WBC 547021. 547021. Disposal date 22/12/2022.
More than 199 pages Lordship.
We don't need the cost title, only the operative part.
Lordship.
After some time, let him find it out.
Lordship.
Number 9.
May it please your lordship. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is the owner of a plot of land, my lord, measuring 2 bighas, my lord.
Where is the order of eviction?
My lord, at page number 30 and page number 33, my lord. We was shown, my lord, 2 notices, my lord, that in pursuant to the judgment dated 39/2019, my lord, the possession over the Schedule B land, my lord, should be handed over to the respondent number 4. But if your lordship will see the judgment and order, my lord, at page number 26, not only the, my lord, suit was dismissed, the counterclaim filed by the respondent number 4 was also dismissed, my lord. So there was nothing in the judgment and the order.
Where is that?
Yes, my lord, at page number 26.
26.
Suit is dismissed without cause, my lord.
Where is the dismissal of counterclaim?
My lord, at page number 26, my lord.
26.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
Second line, my lord. My lord, the trial court never said that, my lord, the possession was to be handed over, my lord. But the respondent authorities, my lord,
Heard Mr.
as thus, my lord.
As thus, then counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. G. Hazarika Leonard, standing counsel for the Revenue Department, appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. K. Gogoi Leonard, standing counsel for, additional senior government advocate, appearing for respondent number 2 and 3.
Lordship.
By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner is paid for declaring that his eviction from Schedule B land on 1/2/2021 was illegal, arbitrary and without jurisdiction, and for restoration of possession over the said land, as well as for compensation. Next paragraph. The case of the petitioner is that he is the plaintiff in TS 378 of 2014, and the said suit, along with counterclaim filed by respondent number 4 were both dismissed by judgment and decree dated 30/9/2019. First of all, it is projected that although there was no decree which could be executed, the circle officer, Boko Revenue Circle, within bracket respondent number 3, issued a notice to be present on the site, notice dated 25/1/2021 to remain on site, and by a as well as 30/1/2021 to remain on site.
To the OC, my lord.
This was to OC, first of all, remain on site, and by another letter dated 30/1/2021, the circle officer, Boko Revenue Circle, had directed the officer in charge of Boko Police Station to remain on site. And thereafter, the position of the suit land, which is described in Schedule B, was handed over to the respondent number 4 by evicting the petitioner. You should notice a motion returnable in 4 weeks.
Interim prayer also.
Give a date, after 4 weeks, give a date. Requested extra copies of the requisition be served on the Runner State and Departmental Council in course of the day. Next, the petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 4 by registered post with AD. Postal receipt number and track report. Next, heard the Learned Counsel for the petitioner as well as Learned State and Departmental Council on the prayer for interim relief. First of all, court is prima facie satisfied that there being no decree of eviction, the eviction of the petitioner is perhaps not sustainable, and therefore the respondent number 4 is restrained from transferring the land described in Schedule B of this rate petition, or to make any construction over the said land, and to maintain status quo in respect of the said land as on 27/6/2023. Next paragraph. The petitioner shall produce a certified copy of this order before the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup, within bracket respondent number 2, as well as before the circle officer, Boko Revenue Circle, within bracket respondent number 3. First of on production of certified copy of the order, the circle officer, Boko Revenue Circle, shall personally ensure compliance of this order. Next paragraph. On the next date of listing, the circle officer, Boko Revenue Circle, is directed to produce the records relating to eviction of the petitioner. Records of file number BRC 4/2020/62. To the office of the senior government advocate without fail. Next paragraph. List on so and so.
Highly obliged.
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord,
Just a
there is
moment.
98 is the
Just,
impugned order.
just a moment.
Yes.
Ninety,
98, my lord. Order of the deputy commissioner.
I should notice at this stage, I'm not staying it.
My lord, can it be, my lord, some interim, my lord?
I'm not nothing interim because this is what they call. He's invoking the wetland.
My lord,
Right.
actually, that is that, my lord, if your lordship allows me, my lord, we have a 1963 map, my lord. Who is supposed to show, my lord? I can show, my lord. The road is here, my lord, and the river is here. Your lordship can see, at least there should be around 15 kilometer.
No, that
difference.
is okay. Within,
Yes.
within,
And all are, my lord, 1963 patta lands, my lord, accorded patta.
no, it's okay.
Yes, my lord.
You see,
Hello.
the difficulty is that once it is declared, your
Yes.
pata will be subservient. It
My lord,
will not have-
probably wetlands are not
No, I don't
declared
know
as
what,
such, my lord. So,
for 1 month, nothing will happen.
yes, my lord. My lord, and some instructions may be also taken, my lord. Yes, my lord, notice may be.
But Mr. T.H. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. And Mr. K. Govil, and sorry, Mr. G. Hazarika, learned standing counsel for the revenue and disaster management department, appearing for respondent number 1, Mr. K. Govil, and then additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent numbers 2 to 5. Next. The petitioners claim that they are pata holders of the respective plot of land under the along with the roadside of DK Road from Dhubri to Gauripur. And it is claimed that the said land was never declared to be a wetland, public water body in Dhubri district. And accordingly, the impugned order dated 33/2023 banning the earthfilling and construction activities on their land by the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri is being assailed in this writ petition filed in Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next, issue notice, including notice on the prayer for interim relief, returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition will be served on the United State and Departmental Council in course of the day. Next, as the petitioners claim their right to be prejudicially affected, it is provided that in the event the respondents don't file their affidavit in opposition by the next date fixed, the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri shall produced original and scanned copy of the records relating relating to the order dated 30/3/2023 within packet annexure 10. Now give the order under memo number capital DDM within bracket R bracket close -4 oblique 2023/1 dated 33/2023. Okay. The Government, Additional Senior Government Advocate may shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the respondent to bring the same to the notice of the said authority.
Deeply honest.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
May I please, your lordship?
Just a moment. Just a moment. Yes, what has happened?
My lord, the petitioner here got his residential building and land, my lord, just adjacent to the Zoo Road, my lord, where this flyover is being constructed, my lord. Now, what happened, my lord, during the process of the construction, my lord, whatever lands were acquisition, my lord, that was acquisition, my lord, under the process of the 1964 Act. But the lands of the petitioner was never notified and not required for acquisition also, my lord. But during the course of the construction, my lord, one pillar, that pillar number 14, it was out of alignment, my lord. It was not in a straight line, my lord. It was out of alignment. Now, because the pillar was out of alignment, the slab overhead, my lord, that was also required to be bent, my lord. And because of that bend, perhaps, my lord, now the petitioners seek to, my lord, these respondents, they seek to again bend the drain that is there beside the, my lord, that road. And my lord, if that is done, my lord, they are now, my lord, by this notice dated, my lord, at page 23, my lord, they seek to, my lord, acquire, my lord, around 1 lakh of land out of the 5 lakhs of land which is left with the, my lord, petitioner, my lord. And my lord, he has got his own residential building standing there on, my lord. Now, my lord, this amount of compensation which has been stated, my lord, does not mention at any point at anywhere about the building, my lord. And the apprehension is that now if that, my lord, drain is aligned, my lord, or the road is extended, my building will collapse, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, I will file applications against that, but because it is very emergent and the works are going on, my lord, my prayer at this stage is to issue notice, my lord, and to restrain them from causing any damage to my building, my lord, residential building, my lord, at this stage. And I have given them the photographs also, my lord.
But that would prevent the what you call the construction. It will stop the construction.
No, my lord. The other constructions will go on, my lord. Just they will not cause damage to my building, my lord. Because if the building is collapsed, my lord, ultimately I'll have nowhere to go.
By 2 o'clock, can you produce a photograph of the area?
Yeah, I have.
Mr. Gogoi, you look at these photographs, we'll take it up tomorrow. By then we will get
My lord,
instructions.
yes, my lord, I was supposed to pray that, my lord. Let it be taken up tomorrow at 2, my lord. In the meantime, I will have the instruction from the period.
Because if his building is damaged, then definitely he has a right to pray for stay.
At the
Look at
same time,
this.
we'll have to look into the public interest too.
No, that is
The
okay.
verge of
No, that
completion.
is okay. But house just can't be broken without,
Let me place the inquiry.
just see this photographs. No, that will give you an idea because there is a, that mark is there. There's this, what you call the, that ribbon is there in the first photograph. I think.
Yes,
Mr.
Yes, sir, it's going.
Mr. Chaudhary, just explain it to him so that he can get instructions.
Here, understood that.
My lord, I will. My lord, maybe tomorrow I will come up with it.
Because you see, in many cities, they are doing this development works.
Okay.
But they are, what they are doing is that they are protecting the existing structure
Lord.
and they are regularizing it. You see, what has happened if you don't realign the, what do you call this?
Road.
No.
Drain.
No. The center line,
Lord.
if it is not realigned, then if you make any construction, they will say that it is an illegal construction later on. So the center line of the road has to be determined,
My lord.
correct?
Lordship. Oh, my lord.
Tomorrow then, let him take instructions. Mr. G. Chaudhary, on counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that in the event the acquisition of land takes place, the building of the petitioner would be partially damaged, which would affect the structure of the building. So accordingly, photographs of the site has been handed over to Mr. B. Gogoi and standing counsel for BWD, so as to enable him to obtain instructions. List in the motion column tomorrow, 28/7/2020, 6/2023. Leslie.
I'm Biplab.
Make please, your lordship.
Just. This is that bill,
My contractual bill.
contractual bill, okay. Mr.
D. Kolita.
D. Kalita for the petitioner. Agriculture, Mr. Agriculture would be B. Chaudhary. Mr. Vikram Chaudhary, standing counsel for Agriculture Department, appearing for respondent one. Assam seat, who is appearing? Assam seat,
Some seat for person lordship. There's no any council lordship.
no counsel, okay. And for
Three, I'm
three, Mr. K. Gogoi and standing counsel, sorry, additional senior government advocate appearing for respondent three. And Ms. G. Hazarika and standing counsel for Finance Department. Oh, finance will be Mr. Gogoi, huh? Okay. B. Gogoi and standing counsel for Finance Department appearing for respondent number four. Contractual bill. Notice. Extra copies of the representation is served on the learned State and Departmental Council for respondent numbers 1, 3, and 4. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on respondent number 2. Shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on respondent number 2 by registered post with AD. So in addition, notice be served on the said respondent number 2 by way of Dasti by routing the process to the registry of the court. And upon service, the affidavit of service shall be filed prior to the next date of the stay. Tenancy shall not be barred.
Item 57 is singular, my lord.
57.
57, my lord.
Okay, 57 saying.
My lord, let us maybe take with WBC 37.
No, I am not tagging at this stage. Let the service be complete.
Yesterday, that matter came up.
But without service, we can't tag. Every case will, what you call, If the service is not complete, then other matters will also stuck up.
Alright. May it please the court. My lord, the petitioner is a Shahaba Samiti Limited, my lord. They were issued a sub wholesale license under the Assam Public Distribution Order. My lord, they lifted some PDS rice from the FCI, then my lord distributed some 20 to 21 number of fair price shop. My lord, then it was sunset.
Where is the order of your suspension?
My lord, suspension, my lord, I was ultimately, my license was cancelled and it was upheld in the appellate order. Appellate order is that starts at page 166,
166.
the appellate order. Where it upheld that order of
Cancellation.
cancellation.
Then we'll have to issue a notice only at this stage.
Yes, madam.
Okay.
The third round of litigation.
It's okay. If somebody's licenses goes, they will definitely come to court. Heard. Mr. Speaker also counsel for the petitioners. As well as Mr. M. Chetiel, and government advocate appearing for respondent. All the respondents?
Yes, madam.
Respondent. Next. Paragraph. You are agreed by this appellate order?
My lord,
Agree,
along with the order of cancellation.
okay, agreed by the order of cancellation of PDS license.
My lord, my PDS.
PDS license by order dated
My suspension order is 14/12/21 and cancellation order 10/3/22 and affirmation 12/5/23.
please come again.
My lord, suspension 14/12/21, cancellation order 10/3/22, and the affirmation of the appellate order is 12/5/23.
Appellate order affirming the suspension cancellation dated so and so. Having assailed in this retribution filed in Article 226 of the Constitution of India, issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the retribution is served on the government advocate within 2 days. Let's start to 4 weeks.
54.
Yeah, the loss.
Just
Loss of the petitioners also there, the honor of a plot of land measuring 1 bigger.
just a minute, unless I open up, I won't remember what I've read. Yes. Yes.
Lordship, they are the owners of a plot of land measuring 1 bigger, 3 kara 9 lesser. In under dark number 70 under patta number 151 in village Alamganj. Now Lordship, the respondent number 3, Lordship, without the requisition.
Where is your
without
suit? Where is your suit? Where is the plaint?
Plain Lordship. He orders, we have annexed.
No, but without the plaint, I wouldn't understand the order.
18, page 18. That was the file when the art filling was done. Page 18, Lordship.
No, without the plaint, I won't understand the order. Every order by the trial court is not right. You have a copy of the plaint with you.
Yes, Lordship.
But Mr. Das, I can't do anything about it.
But it was done, it has been done also without serving a notice to us.
No, that
To
is
any of the
okay.
landowners and
No,
also-
that is okay, but you see, you filed a suit seeking declaration of right title interest and restraining the defendants from making a road through that land. Correct. The trial court says that without hearing the hearing the other side, no, is not inclined to grant an injunction. And therefore, now you have filed this writ petition claiming the same right, that till the pendency of the suit, the respondent should not carry out the construction. That is impermissible.
At least also we should, we are entitled to a notice also. As per the section 3 of the land and.
But
Acquisition
there is
Act
a suit,
1964.
you can take the difference there. If the learned Munsif is not granting a injunction, you have a right to appeal, then there is a right of revision. Or a second appeal against the order if it's permissible.
That suit was filed also when they started art filling. Now.
No,
also
that is
they
okay,
done-
but
Now they have started the process by issuing a WT message.
Mr. Das, I am asking a question. If the Munsif is not granting an injunction, is it appropriate for the court to invoke writ jurisdiction and grant injunction just because the Munsif is not granting it?
Absolutely right.
I have to close with liberty to you to take appropriate remedy. Mr. Das, you have to close this writ petition. Give you liberty to move the court or the appellate authority,
Also, we will
whatever.
close on the next day, Lordship, that in notice we should let them come with the instruction. Why, Lordship, that we have not been.
No,
served
but
with
you
any
see,
notice.
there is a suit pending. I can't, two authorities can't adjudicate the same issue. You are claiming right title and interest. The writ jurisdiction would not be available there. Injunction is a consequential relief. It's also a primary relief.
Lordship, in this writ petition, we have basically challenged the WT message also. That the annexure 4 page 24.
No, but once your right is declared, the WT message itself will have no basis. Once your right is declared. But Mr. S.K. Das, when I counsel for the petitioners, Mr. G. Hazarika, standing also for the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, appearing for respondent number 1, Mr. B. Gogol, and standing also for respondent number for PWD, appearing for respondent numbers 2 and 3, and Mr. M. Chetial, and government advocate, appearing for respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5.
4, 5, and 6.
Sorry, 4, 5, and 6. Next one. In brief, the case of the petitioners is that their father was the original owner and possessor of a land measuring 1 bigha 3 kata 9 lacha, covered by DAG number 707 of Pata number 151 of village Alamganj, ALOMGNJ, part 6. 6 is Roman 6, Revenue Circle, Gauripur, in the district of Dhuri. Just before that, right, plot of land measuring so, as well as another adjacent plot of land measuring 1 bigha 0 kata 8 lacha, out of 2 bigha 2 kata 7 lacha, covered by DAG number 33 of Pata number 9 within bracket old oblique 560 within bracket new of village Chirakwa, CHIRAKHOWA, part 5, Roman 5, Revenue Circle, Athani, ATHANI, district Dhubri. The father of the petitioners died on 19/1/2018, and the petitioners leaving behind the petitioners 6 daughters and widowed wife. Full stop. It is projected that the PWD authorities are constructing a road which would traverse from their Patta land. And it is also alleged that till date, the authorities have not acquired or requisitioned the land of the petitioners. Hence, the petitioners have challenged the action of the respondents in construction of road over the land of the petitioner without due process of law. Next paragraph. In this writ petition, a reference is made to the pendency of title suit number 299 of 2021, as well as Ms. J case number 220 of 2021 before the Court of London, Munsif number 2, Dhubri. Full stop. Although a copy of plaint is not annexed to this writ petition, on the query of the court, the learned counsel for the petitioner has produced a copy of the plaint. First off, it is noticed that the petitioners herein are the plaintiffs in the said suit, wherein the executive engineer, PWD Road Division Dhubri, is arrayed as defendant number 4. And the concerned superintending engineer PWD Road Division Dhubri is also arrayed as defendant number 5 in the said suit. So, amongst others, the petitioners, as plaintiffs, have sought for declaration of having right title interest in possession of the land described in Schedule A and B of the plaint. With further declaration that the defendant numbers 1 to 4. I'm sorry, it's no, 1, 2, 4, and 5 have no right to enter into the Schedule C and D land and construct any road therein without consent of the plaintiffs. Petitioners have also prayed for a decree that the defendant numbers 6 and 7 i.e. the circle officer, Goriko Revenue Circle, and assistant settlement officer of the circle officer, Attorney ATH ANI Revenue Circle, have no right to make Schedule C and D land as khas land by creating new khas dag in the Venn diagram VNDYKE map. And the petitioners have also prayed for a perpetual injunction to restrain the defendant numbers 1, 2, 4, and 5 from entering into the Schedule C and D land or carrying out any construction thereon without the consent of the petitioners. Poster. It is noticed that the notice from Annexure 2 of this writ petition that the landed Municipal number 2 Dhubri by order dated 20/12/2021 in Ms. J case number 220 of 2021, comma, which is an application under Order 39, Rules 1 and 2, read with Section 151 CPC. Expressed its view that it would be proper to hear the other side for the interest of justice, and therefore, before disposing of the injunction application, and therefore expressed its disinclination to grant ad interim temporary injunction and issued notice to the respondents to show cause. The Land Council for the petitioners has submitted that the suit is fixed on 12/7/2023 for hearing on a hearing on petition numbers 1926 of 2022 and 1951 of 2022. No, don't write that. It's submitted that the injunction application has not been heard.
Not heard.
Okay, it is submitted at the bar that the trial court has not commenced the hearing of on the Ms. J case number 220 of 2021. Next paragraph. Having observed that as the petitioners have approached it on the trial court by filing TS 299 of 2021. The prayer number A, prayer number 1, 2, and 3 of this writ petition would give would be somewhat similar to the praise made in the plaint, because in the plaint the petitioners have also prayed that the suit land should not be made khas which is almost similar to the reliefs that can be granted to the petitioner by respond by prayer number 1, wherein it is stated that the action of the respondents in initiating WT message dated 26/5/2023 to acquire the battalion of the petitioners as assailed. Who's talking? Under such circumstances, when the prayer in this repetition is to direct the respondents to forbear from giving effect to the work order dated 13/1/2020 and 20, comma, the matter being subject is before the Court of London, Munsif number 2, Dhubri, would dissuade this court from entertaining this writ petition, as the petition is already availed an appropriate remedy by approaching the learned civil court for reviews which is found to be somewhat similar to the prayers made in the writ petition. Next para. Although the court is disinclined to entertain this writ petition, but it would be appropriate to grant leave to the petitioners to move the learned trial court for an expeditious hearing of NIJ case number 220 of 2022. It's 220 of 2022 or 21?
220 of 2021.
21. Stop. With the liberties indicated above, this repetition stands closed at the motion stage without issuance of notice on the respondents. Next, as the petition has not been adjudicated on merit, comma, the petitioner shall be the petitioner shall be permitted to revisit these issues in connection with title suit number 299 of 2021 in such manner as the petitioners may be so advised.
Please.
You take that your petition.
55.
Just but the orders passed in this telegraph act is an appealable order.
Yes, they are not passing any order, Lordship. We came before the Honorable Court that we have not get adequate compensation. Because on 3 biggest 19th of land were used for.
No, you are not challenging the acquisition proceedings or right of way. You are asking for by this repetition, you are asking for a higher compensation.
Yes, Lordship.
But under the Telegraphs Act, what you call the principle of section 18 of LA Act applies. You can file a reference.
Yes, man. Taken oppose also under Telegraph Act, my 16T, my lord. Before the additional.
Forgot the provisions.
Deputy Commissioner. My district judge.
Not to the district judge.
Yes, madam. 16T, my lord.
I may not to file this educated.
No, even if I don't allow, you will have the right. Had Mr. NH Daskar and counsel for the petitioner and Mr. M. Chettiar and
For respondent
the
number
government advocate appearing for respondent number
Three.
3. Union of India,
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 1, 2, and 4.
okay, your name,
P. Tamuli on behalf of K. Fukon.
Ms. K, Mr. K. Fugan, and
Yes.
CGC appearing for respondent numbers 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 4.
Yes.
1, 2, and 4, and 3, Mr. Chettiar. Next para. The land of the petitioners measuring 3 bigha 19 katha is stated to have been, is claimed to have been damaged while drawing 400 kV high voltage electricity line. In connection with power transmission project from Silchar to MISA. Full stop. The compensation determined by the authorities is stated to be inadequate, and accordingly this writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next para. The learned government advocate has pointed out that if any dispute arises concerning the sufficiency of the compensation to be paid under clause D of section 10 of the Indian Telegraph Act, 1885, it is permissible for the disputing parties to file an application before the district judge within whose jurisdiction the property is situated for determination of the sufficiency of compensation. Next, accordingly, in view of alternative and efficacious remedy available to the petitioners under section 16 within bracket 3 of the Indian Telegraph Act, 1885. The court is inclined to close this writ petition with liberty to the petitioners to approach the district judge having jurisdiction over the matter in terms of the provisions of section 16 within bracket 3 of the Indian Telegraph Act, 1885.
Yes.
Most obliged. $56.
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
Here we are challenging a tender process which has been initiated for the construction work of 4-lane elevated corridor on the GNB road for near Digli Pukuri towards Lunmati near FCI Godown with 2-lane extended arm towards Rajpur Road, which was published on 12/5/2025. A short tender notice was issued. Your Lordship will find this short tender notice at page 44.
Page 44.
Page 44. Before that, the petitioner is a registered contractor under the PWD National Highways. He is not registered with the PWD roads. My lord, may I just read? The Chief Engineer PWD Roads, Chanmari invites bids on behalf of the Governor of Assam for eligible contractors registered with Assam PWD Roads for construction of four-lane elevated corridor on GNB Road from Diglipukuri towards Nunmati near FCI Godown, with two-lane extended arm towards Rajkot Road in Guwahati City under SOPD for the year 2022-23 for an amount of rupees near about 700 crores. Details may be seen, so and so, so and so. Thereafter, on 9th
Just a moment, your only grievance is that the description and the drawings and other things are not given.
this is
for
one
that.
of the game, and the first and foremost is that the restrictive clause has been given to those contractors only who were registered with the Assam PWD Roads Division. I have complete experience and I am also doing other construction works. I have given the details.
But that is permissible. Any difficulty in getting yourself registered in the state of Assam?
No, they have this eligible conductors registered with Assam PWD Roads only. I am registered with Assam PWD, not national highways, not with roads. So this is restricting my participation.
Okay.
Now,
Just a moment on this two query.
Lordship,
Mr.
kindly list this matter on Friday. We are rethinking because we may open up everything. The corrigendum is being contemplated now,
Okay.
not because of this case. We want to expand the horizon of the bidders.
Because if it is a 700 crore,
Yes, that is
you have
what,
to give more.
exactly, Lordship. That is what just now we have obtained the instruction over telephone, and
Okay.
they are contemplating to open it up.
And
Maybe for national.
And the second point also, I feel it has some credence because without parameters, how will somebody?
No, no, parameters,
bids.
I don't think that there is some restriction.
No, that is what he's saying.
That is
that
his submission. That may not be correct. We'll obtain the instructions to that effect also.
well,
His
there
main
is
thrust is that
another aspect of this matter. There
Yes.
is another aspect of this matter that in clause 4 of the qualification, in this bidding documents, page 63, your lordship will find
63.
page 63. It starts from page 62, clause 4.5. To qualify for award of contract, each bidder so and so so. These are the qualifications. Page 63, 4.5.e. This is the qualification, pre-qualification given for the bidders.
Page
Page 63.
63.
63. Satisfactorily executed, produced, casted in any 1 year during last 5 years, the minimum quantity of following items were UHPFRC.
Hmm.
This is a new technology. This is called ultra high performance fiber reinforcement concrete. Work for bridge of at least 100-meter length. And production, number 2, production of ultra high performance concrete not less than 1000 cubic meter previous year. So my lord, to the best of the knowledge of the petitioner, there is only one company in entire India who produces this ultra high performance concrete, and that is situated in Maharashtra. And there is only one bridge so far has been constructed in India in Maharashtra with this technology. So they have intentionally put this restrictive clause because no one in Assam has this requisite qualification. Moreover, they have put an or duly executed agreement of association with UHPFC RC Design and Manufacturing Company, which has following qualification, certified copy of agreement of joint association between the bidder and the so and so Design and Manufacturing Company. So this is barred under section 3 of the Competition Act 2002.
But if it is bad, it is only the authority, the Competition Commission that can
Yes,
adjudicate.
my lord, then
It would not lie on subject matter which is.
this clause has been intentionally put to debar the.
No, that is okay. I'm not saying that you are incorrect. But the question is that if anything is within the jurisdiction of Competition Commission, then perhaps it would not lie. You'll have to examine that also.
And moreover, this concrete
has been included in the BOQ. So that is mandatorily has to be procured by the whoever contractor is awarded with the contract. But putting this as a qualification, pre-qualification, perhaps
I don't know, let him get instructions.
Yes, sir.
can it be on Wednesday, Malad?
Wednesday is tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Let it
Tomorrow
be
you-
Thursday also, I have no difficulty.
Thursday is,
Or Thursday is closed. Friday.
Friday, Malad, I am may not be available on Friday. As first item.
Then let it come after vacation, Lordship. In the meantime, whatever development takes place, he will be,
Subject
He
to
may be-
outcome of
he may
this.
be prejudiced by then.
then he have to come, somebody, some alternate arrangement as, these are public works, it should not be delayed, Lordship. So we are
Well,
doing, because last date is 4th. We are planning to start this work, Lordship, immediately after completion of Maligaon and Chanmari flyover work, that Jew Road work.
And moreover, the dates, my lord, if your lordship sees page 47, the tender schedule given along with the detailed tender notice. The publishing date is on 13/6 at 10 hours, 30 minutes. And seek clarification, start date is 36/23. Seek clarification end date is 4/7/2023. Bid submission starts from 13/6/23 and bid submission closing date is 4/7/2023. So the seeking of clarification date is 4/7/2023 and the submission of technical bid is also on 4/7/2023. A
Where
huge
is that?
product,
Where is that?
page 46, my lord.
46.
Same time, at the same time, they are the end time of seeking clarification and submission of technical bid. And the pre-bid meeting was held on 22nd. And therefrom, if we count, it is only 12
Try to
days.
get it by tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
last hours.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, last hours.
I will try to bring it in the morning itself. Let it come on in the list. We'll try to bring them.
At 2 o'clock.
Lordship.
We'll give some time, okay. Mr. Edhar, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Next para, at the outset. Mr. D. Cycle and Advocate General, assisted by Mr. B. Gogoi, standing counsel for the PWD. Has submitted that has prayed that the matter be listed tomorrow, that is 28/6/2023, so as to enable him to have the updated instructions. List on 27, 28, 6/2023. You ask her council to make to defer the matter to 2 o'clock
Yes,
tomorrow.
Lord.
Obliged.
Highly obliged.
Take up, they can come back.
What's your previous paragraph 63?
63.
63.
Okay, after some time,
Yes.
let him come.
Well, for admission.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I'm before your lordship for implementation of certain orders of the additional deputy commissioner, disaster management authority or Kamrup Metro, whereby he has directed the respondent number 7 to implement certain preventive measures so as to avoid landslides, lordship.
Yes.
Yes. The background of the matter is that I have a house on a hill. And I have been residing in that house for decades now. And I have constructed my house in such a manner that the hill is intact. However, lordship, in 2019, the respondent number 7 came in there and he started cutting the hill. He had cut the hill so recklessly that it exposed the plinth of my building. As a result of that, lordship, I have given certain representations, and on the basis of that, the circle officer has also given a report, joint inspection report. And on the basis of that, the additional deputy commissioner has passed certain orders to certain directions to the respondent number 7, which are not implemented till today, lordship. One of such orders, lordship may find at annexure 14, page number 49. Lordship is found.
Yes.
Yes, lordship, if I may read, it is written, sir, with reference to the subject cited above and as per the joint verification report received from the circle officer, Dispute Revenue Circle, it is observed that illegal earth cutting was done by your end without taking any technical precautionary measures. Hence, it is now in a vulnerable position and posing threat to the people living in and around the area. Therefore, you are asked to take all the necessary protective measures as directed by the circle officer, Dispute Revenue Circle, in consultation with Soil Conservation Department, in order to prevent further damage by stabilizing the steep hill top immediately and submit the action taken report to this end. Otherwise, action will be taken as per the DDMA Act 2005. Lordship, there is another order of the additional deputy commissioner at page number 55. Wherein lordship can see the measures which are being asked to be implemented at page number 56.
Just a moment.
Yes.
GMD has not filed an affidavit.
My lord, I am representing respondent number 4, my lord. I have received instruction, my lord. I need, my lord, 1 day time to file my affidavit.
Lordship, I'm representing respondent number 7, your lordship.
Just a moment. Additional deputy commissioner. Respondent number 2 is additional deputy commissioner. He is not filing an affidavit.
I did not file one.
No, he has not filed is okay. He is not filing it.
Yes, my lord. Soil conservation, even they are ready with an affidavit, my lord.
Not ready. We have received instruction.
No, the orders are passed by the disaster management.
Yes.
Yes.
They have filed an additional affidavit, your lordship, and that has been received yesterday, lordship, by the.
Just a moment.
Additional affidavit which we have filed, bringing in the facts of the recent
No,
landslides.
just a moment. Mr. Ajay, you have instructions?
We have communicated.
Then we'll ask this additional deputy commissioner and CEO to be personally present. Will you fix a date for appearance if it does not file an affidavit? Come this side.
Represented by government.
Come this side. I can't hear you.
Respond number 2 will be represented by government advocate lordship. I am only appearing for respond number 1 lordship.
Okay. This disaster management is under whom?
The additional deputy commissioner and CEO district disaster management authority Kamrup, that will be represented by government.
Well, I can represent by minor. Revenue and disaster management is represented by the standing council. I can represent, there is no problem.
There's an old movie of Sholay.
Actually, I.
Correct. There was a toss.
I can represent matter, I couldn't take instruction of file.
But tell us, this affidavit is required because he's the authority to take control of that. He's the authority to take stock of this.
Yes, ma'am. In fact, I have received an earlier instruction, can keep within 22.
That's right to me. Mr. Roy, glad to see you. Everything is okay now? No, it will be the disaster management to take a decision.
Yes, ma'am.
Circle officer can't say that you do this, do that.
Yes.
Circle officer is not a authority.
Art cutting is matter, stop matter. As per this instruction, art cutting is stop matter.
Art cutting may have stopped lordship, but due to the recent incessant rainfall, a huge landmass has come down. If nothing
You're
is done,
right, you're right.
lordship, there are other people at the foothills of this hill.
No, you're right.
If immediate measures are not taken, then lordship, major disaster is in the offing.
Yes, what do you have to say?
My lord, I have received instruction, my lord, on 12/3/2020 joint inspection report, they have submitted, my lord. Direction.
Right to me. But these things are not taking us anywhere. You see, each and every authority is taking an independent decision. Your soil conservation took a decision on 12/3/2020. Now for 3 years, what they are doing?
I need my lord further instruction.
No, these
Lordship,
people
there
will
is
not
another-
work. We'll all call them all here. Let there be a panchayat sitting. We'll have to do a panchayat sitting here. All these officers will be personally present on the next date. Otherwise, what do you call, the petitioner will keep on alleging that there is an earth cutting. You will all give your opinion here and there, and nobody is enforcing anything. It's not permissible. Yes, what do you have to say? From this side.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of A. Cynthia Lordship. And my instruction is that the Lordship will be filing reply against the affidavit filed yesterday. Your Lordship.
Oh, okay.
Additional affidavit. They filed an additional which has been received yesterday. Lordship.
Okay. Ms. N. Begum, counsel for the petitioner, as well as Ms. G. Hazarika Lanet, standing counsel for the Revenue Department, appearing for respondent number 1. Mr. M. Chedial and government advocate appearing for respondent number 2, 3, and 6. Ms. R.S. Deori Lanet, standing counsel for the respondent number 4. Divisional Forest Officer, Mr. R.R. Gogoi Lanet, standing counsel for the Forest Department, appearing for respondent number 5. And Mr.
J. Dasgupta.
J. Dasgupta and counsel for
Appearing on
respondent number
behalf of
7.
A. Cynthia.
Next paragraph. By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has projected that the respondent number 7, by his act of earth cutting on the hill slope, has exposed the property of the petitioner to imminent threat of landslide, which is likely to affect life and property. Full stop. Notice of motion was issued by order dated 6/1/2022. Full stop. Till date, none of the, except for respondent number 7, none of the official respondents have filed any affidavit in opposition. The government advocate has produced a copy of letter dated 10/3/2022 issued by the circle officer, Dispur Revenue Circle. First of the contents of the said letter is extracted below. The learned standing counsel for the Soil Conservation Department has produced a copy of letter dated 12/3/2020 by the planning officer, Soil Conservation Directorate, Assam. So the contents of the said letter is extracted below. Full stop. From the contents of the said two letters as reproduced herein above, comma, there appears to be no doubt that the circle officer as well as the planning officer of Soil Conservation Directorate perceive the earth cutting on hill, on the hill slope is likely to cause landslides during heavy shower. And that there is a imminent threat to life and property during heavy rainfall. Full stop. If the responsible officers have shared their view that the earth cutting on the hill slope is likely to cause damage to life and property during heavy rainfall, comma, the court is unable to see any reason why the additional deputy commissioner and chief executive officer, comma, district disaster management authority within bracket respond number 2 has not expressed his own opinion in the matter. Full stop. It appears that none of the state respondents are inclined to take any responsibility of taking an appropriate decision in such a matter. Full stop. Under such circumstances, comma, one last opportunity is granted to the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam, the Revenue and Disaster Management Department within bracket respond number 1, comma, the additional Deputy Commissioner and CEO, District Disaster Management Authority within bracket respond number 2, comma, Circle Officer, Dispute Revenue Circle within bracket respond number 3, Director Soil Conservation within bracket respond number 4, comma, Divisional Forest Officer within bracket, Kamrup East Division within bracket respond number 5, to file an affidavit to bring their stand on record. Full stop. The said authorities are put to notice that in event of their failure to file any affidavit in opposition in the matter and to take appropriate steps as they may be so empowered by law, comma, the court will be compelled to pass appropriate orders on the next date for their personal appearance along with all records, and be prepared to assist the court in the matter. And be prepared to assist the court in the matter. Next, para the learned state and departmental counsel shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the respondent numbers 1 to 5 to bring this order to the notice of the said authorities. Next para. As prayed for by learned counsel for respondent 7. Time is allowed to file affidavit in reply in the matter. No, affidavit in opposition against the additional affidavit filed by the petitioner. Next para. List on 28/7.
Lordship, that would be too long because if in the meantime it falls down, Lordship.
No,
it would
because
be-
I am not, I'll not be taking up in the vacation. So what should I do?
Lordship, maybe on Friday, Lordship, because
No,
the-
no, in Friday they will not will do anything.
Lordship, then the entire exercise of coming before this honorable court will be futile. If something happens, then Lordship,
And then there's what you call, there's a movie called OMG.
Lordship, then it is,
I can't do anything. I must give a reasonable time to them. to
maybe
respond.
Lordship immediately after vacation, not 28th, because it will be too far.
You can extend it to 24th, not before that. 24th, 24/7. This one's also.
That's okay.
The instructions are, this instruction you take later on. You'll type it out and then you'll get it tomorrow. Or if you can give a photocopy, that's okay. Otherwise, you'll get this tomorrow.
I think
Lordship, before initiating argument by my senior, Lordship, with apology, Lordship, I will be allowed at least 2 days time to file my affidavit, Lordship. I am
Just-
appearing for as per number 6 and
This
7.
is
Lordship.
the,
Just a moment. You want 2 days time.
2 days, Lordship. Actually,
2
Lordship,
days
our
is-
division of the
2 days is a very bad time.
in dispose of state, Lordship, the signatory, Lordship.
Huh?
The person who will sign the affidavit is in dispose of state, Lordship. So a new authority has been sought for from the company, which will be arriving tomorrow, Lordship. Or immediately on a reopening, Lordship.
basic
Any
time
case,
in the month of January to file affidavit. And this
It's
is, a-
okay, some mishaps happen. We can't do anything about it in a court system.
this is not following the mandatory guidelines by law. Installation of petrol pump.
Who is appearing for the private respondent?
Lordship, I am for private. Lordship, I am for
You-
6 and 7 Naira, Lordship.
Huh.
Lordship, one thing in this case, Lordship, they have challenged in setting up a retail
Correct.
outlet.
Correct.
But the LOI holder has not been made party, who is otherwise will be adversely affected in this litigation. That would be my ground of maintainability I have raised in my affidavit in opposition.
Where is that LOI?
Lordship, LOI they have not annexed, I will annex, Lordship.
No, we are,
Knowing fully well.
Where is the no objection? Mr. Roy,
my lord,
where is this no
no
objection?
objection, my lordship will see. At page, my lord,
Page 41, Lordship.
page 41, my lord.
41.
And
No,
we
it is
made,
okay. His case would not be, what you call, he would not be non-suited for not making a party because this, in this order, it's not disclosed.
That's it.
And so the petitioner would not know who is opening the retail outlet.
Lordship, they are running a retail outlet of their own. They have the LOI holder. There are two still running. That dispute between LOI holder.
No, that may be okay. That may be okay.
Anyway, Lordship, I will
Mm,
place
huh.
everything, Lordship. How can they have filed objection also before the circle officer. And there is a NGT guideline also.
Okay. Both sides, all sides are duly represented. On the prayer made by Mr. P. Dattal and counsel for the petitioner. Sorry, counsel for the respondent number
6 and 7, Lordship.
6 and 7. 2 days time is granted to file. No, the affidavit in opposition should is permitted to be filed within 30/6/2023. Next, the court is inclined to issue a notice on the prayer for interim relief, which will be taken up on the next date of listing, list on 21/7/2023. Fixing it on 21 for interim relief.
Your lordship has passed a similar order where there is a violation of petrol pump guidelines.
We'll take it on that date.
Well,
Please, your lordship. In this matter, your lordship, as per last order dated 3/2/2023, your lordship, the government have to file, the respondent have to file eligibility.
Just a moment. Yes, you have this
My lord,
detailed accident report.
my lord, we have not received, my lord.
Mr. Goswami, your lordship. For respondent number
Some
2.
time may be cancelled.
The last occasion he has appeared, Mr.
Who,
Goswami.
who?
Mr. Goswami, your lordship.
It's okay, whoever it is, it is for the respondent 2 to file their affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Uh, Admiss
As me, your lordship.
as Bhuya, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. M. Chettiar and a government advocate, please for some more time to produce the accident, electrical accident report from the respondent number 2. As notice was issued by order dated 27/10/2022, the London government advocate shall send a downloaded copy of this order to the respondent number 2, so as to enable the said authority to produce the electrical accident report positively on the next date of listing. Next list on 24/7/2023. Send in the copy of the order.
Yes.
When it is.
My lord, may I pay for a copy of the petition, my lord?
All right.
21.
Yes. What is your stand?
Lordship, in this matter, we have paid the payment, made the payment, but not fully. Partially, we have made the payment because these payments are to be released from the central government. That is the state share and the central share.
No, but this 9 lakh was paid long back.
Lordship,
Before this,
Apart from that 9 lakh, a partial payment has already been made.
how much? How much?
Lordship, that I have no idea because we have made a voluminous payment to all the contractors, Lordship. That is why, Lordship, let petitioner be inquired the matter, means let him be verified with his client, Lordship.
He's not there now. You just try to find out from your authorities. They will know it.
Lordship. Then we will seek some time, Lordship.
The list will have 10, 20 names. Just find out this Joy Charan Deka.
Lordship,
It hardly takes some time.
Lordship. Because
Just show it to me.
we, which the payment which we received from the central government has been released. Has been released by the through FEMA. Through FEMA to the concerned division, Lordship, and accordingly division used to place their requisition.
You ask them. Well, this is we can't find out from here.
Lordship, it's not possible from finding out from there because some heads are mentioned and concerned division name were mentioned.
But these authorities will have to do, otherwise we'll pass an order. We'll permit them to make payment and make adjustment.
No payment, Lordship, the state government is ready to pay, provided the payment received from the central government. The central share has not been released fully. Partial central share has been released. That is the issue.
No, but from time immemorial,
Lordship,
human beings
I will-
know
I will.
human beings know how to beg.
Lordship,
Correct.
Lordship. This is the instructions which I have received. Lordship.
No, just a moment. ECG, we found out serial number 21.
Lordship.
No, the person called for the petitioner. How Mr. Alan Das done it, standing also for the Water Resource Department has produced a document containing list of payment released, from which it appears that under the scheme code of AS-100 relating to Guwahati West Division, in respect of scheme under the name of anti-erosion measures to protect both banks of Puthimari embankment at different reaches from 16th km to 50th km within bracket RG capital railway line to Boromboy, BORONBOI, out of the sanction amount of rupees 606.00 lakh, budgetary provision of capital C, capital S for 2022-23 was rupees 168.40 lakh, out of which the fund released by Ministry of
Jal Shakti.
Huh?
Jal Shakti,
Jal Shakti.
Government of
JL Shakti. During 2022-23 was rupees 128.4000 lakh. And there was a balance requirement of fund of rupees 40 lakh. Accordingly, it is submitted that part payment has been made to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Court is inclined to grant 4 weeks further time to the respondents. Apprise the court about the time within which they propose to release the balance payment to the petitioner. List out of 4 weeks. You have got 128 lakh.
My lord, in the
Hmm.
one case, my lord, lordship balance is 9,40,000 in item number WBC 777.
Okay, one by one. Okay, Mr. NK Kalita for the petitioner.
22.
And this also you have received part payment.
Yes, ma'am.
No, here is, you don't write out so much. The part payment has been made. Respond in 4
I
weeks,
have
how much time?
next is my lord, order passed by this honorable court, my lord, wherein the honorable court was pleased to direct the respondent to pay within my lord,
It's
4
okay,
months.
once they have made a payment, that the, once some instructions.
Well.
After 4 weeks, the pendency of the reparation shall not be about for the respondent authorities to release the balance payment due to the petitioners. You take this back.
Lordship, may I pray for any date, my lord?
I'm not fixing a date after vacation. There's a little chaos at that time. Make a mention if it is not listed.
23.
In this case, I have received the instruction. Lordship. I'm pending thereafter filing affidavit, Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, the interim may continue.
Both sides will be represented. Mr. N. Goswami, standing counsel for the
Excise Department.
Excise Department, praise for his granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. Interim order passed earliest and extended till the next date of listing. List after 4 weeks.
Oblige.
26. Twenty-six.
Yes, irrigation. There is no representation from the petitioner or from the respondents. As per by filing this petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Oh, you are there. You are for?
6, Lord.
Six.
Number 6. Accountant General.
Of Accountant General, Mr. R.K. Talde. That's one of his present. Filing this petition on Article 226 of the Constitution of India. The petitioner has projected that he is a registered class 1, capital C contractor. And after participating in the tender process, the petitioner was awarded the work of construction of page like, huh? You're there?
Lordship, 26, I am there, Lord.
26, Mr. N. Upadhyay for Irrigation Department, appearing for respondent numbers.
All the respondents, Lordship, I've got.
uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 7 and 8 lots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8.
Lot.
And finance BT. So A. Shalia, standing also for finance department, appearing for respondent number 5. Construction of so and so, huh? Like,
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, out of the total amount of rupees, Lordship, 24 lakhs 19,000, we have already paid 21,083, 21 lakhs 83,000 Lordship.
just a moment, how much?
Lordship, 7 lakhs 91,000 is remaining, Lordship.
No,
Now, receipt, the respondent has received,
bill amount is 29,59,500,
Lordship,
correct?
Lordship.
29,59,500. The amount paid is how much?
21 lakhs 83,840.
How much remaining?
7 lakhs 91,000 is for this Lordship.
7,91,000.
360.
60. It is projected that the dues of the petitioner was quantified at rupees 29,59,500. Next, in this regard, the Learned Standing Counsel for the Irrigation Department has submitted that sum of rupees 21, 83, 840
Lordship.
has since been released to the petitioner, and a balance of rupees 7, 91, 360 is due and payable to the petitioner. So accordingly, Spacefarer is granted 4 weeks time to obtain instructions.
Lordship
About the-
may dispose of the case in the line of promissory Lordship. We pay Lordship. It is otherwise admitted Lordship.
Okay. As only a balance amount of rupees 7, 91, 360 remains to be paid to the petitioner. So the court is inclined to close this litigation with allow this litigation by directing the respondent authorities to release the balance payment due to the petitioner within a period of 3 months from the date of.
Lordship may not say so. Lordship may pass order in the line of promissory Lordship.
No, Tamsherali means you're not following Tamsherali.
Yes, not following.
You're not following Tamsherali.
Within
Can I
3 months,
just-
may be difficult. Let Lordship may say 6 months Lordship, then in that get lost.
Oh, okay, within an outer period of 6 months from the date of service of certified copy of the order on whom?
Chief engineer Lordship.
On the chief engineer, minor irrigation Assam. Minor irrigation or irrigation number 3 or 4 to whom?
Irrigation manual. Phase 3 manual.
Serial number 3. You gave-
4 manual.
No, 2 authorities won't pay.
3 and 4 Lordship. 3 and 4 Lordship.
3 and 4, okay,
Lot.
3 to 3 and 4. Okay.
My name is Petrol.
No, it's not for the petitioner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ahmed, counsel for the petitioner. Okay.
Obliged Lordship. Obliged.
28.
Thank you Lordship.
Just a moment.
Number 6.
Mr. Chaudhary,
my lord.
once your, what you call this, election resolution or proceeding was rejected, what you call the registrar of cooperative societies would be the appropriate authority to adjudicate.
Whole problem, I know they have done it. But election, in fact, there was no, I know, total 15 polls. 13% contested, 14% contested.
Hmm.
So there was no, as per rule 13, my lord. The returning officer declared them elected, certificate also issued to them. Now, some person filed a complaint. Complaint, you will see the complete, the whole complaint is against saying that this ex-chairman was doing everything. In fact, your lordship might have remembered last time, my lord, one-man committee was formed at 17-12-22. But the 6-5-22 terms expired, earlier board of director. 6-5-22.
6-5-22.
Very, very important, my lord. And 17-12-22, one-man committee appointed.
On
17, 17-12-22. Page 22. Your lordship.
17-12-22.
Yes. 17-12, page 22. And this one-man committee, he issued notice, why not, for the purpose of election, because within 90 days he is to hold election. Then, my lord, voter list, etc., that voter list was hanged, notice was issued, giving time to file objection. Then 13% filed objection saying that, my lord, because sorry, substitution, 13%, they have done it, my lord. Then your lordship will find that AGM, page 26, your lordship will find. Oh, sorry, page 33, your lordship list. Page 33. Where the my lord authority has appointed the observer, returning officer, as well as that the date of election also is given.
Yes.
Then by page 33, your lordship, page 33. Date of election was again 11-3-23. 11-3-23, my quorum was not, my lord, there. Lack of quorum, so it was adjourned to 18-3-23. Now kindly see my page 45.
Adjourned to?
Adjourned to 18-3-23.
Yes.
So in that meeting, my lord, quorum was fulfilled, and ultimately that my lord AGR held. By page 45, your lordship, page 4. I come to page 46, my lord. 46. Today the adjourned meeting, so and so, well, in terms of letter number so and so, the appointment of returning officer, so and so. The nomination papers of the candidates for election was accepted on 1-3-23 from 10 AM to so and so within stipulated period of 17 period. 17% submitted their nomination paper, amongst them 11% from weaker section, 4% from so and so. As per notice, the nomination papers are scrutinized, and after scrutiny, 2 nomination papers to weaker section have been rejected, as stated by the returning officer. Thereafter, one of the candidates belonging to weaker section has withdrawn. As per notice, within the stipulated period, no other candidates has withdrawn their nomination, and as such, the nomination of 14 candidates have been declared as valid nomination by returning officer, and the same are in the notice board of society. Since there are 15 since there are 15 posts of board of directors, 14 candidates have submitted nomination, and thus election is not required. Their election not required. Therefore, in the adjourned general meeting, the returning officer declared 14 candidates as declared elected, issued a winning certificate. This certificate also I have annexed. All certificates I have annexed. Now, rule, my lord, 13 of the rules, it says, my lord, of the rules. Declaration of the election result. I have given the last time, my lord, your worship. It is not there in the book, my lord.
No, just one. What would be the cooperative year in this case?
5 years nowadays, madam.
From when to when?
Yes, it will
No,
be
last.
18/3/23. Election, madam, AGM was
No,
18/3/23.
the previous term was from when? to
Oh,
when?
it was 6/5/22, madam, that was expired.
6/5/22.
6/5/22,
So we'll have to go back 5 years.
madam.
5 years.
Yes,
Term 5 years 22 would be
18. Okay.
no 17. 17.
Yeah.
6/5/17. 22.
Oh, yes, ma'am. It is 7/5/17. That committee was constituted, 7/5/17. It is in the synopsis, second line, ma'am.
Okay.
Now, kindly page 77.
77.
Seven. Observe by my lord, this refer the proceedings of that which just now your lordship has seen to the assistant register for approval, ma'am, for information. And approval. And he has written, my your lord, and this is page 77. Middle portion, ma'am. AGM, my lord, I'm reading, my lord, that adjourned meeting was held on so. Observe that in the said meeting within so and so number, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, fifth line, thereafter the chairman handed over the charge to the returning officer to conduct the election agenda by number 7. According the returning officer declared the 14 members of the board of directors and their names who were selected on the day of nomination. After hearing the names of the selected candidates, the House unanimously approved. Therefore, the returning officer issued a winning certificate to them and handed over the charge to the officer on management to so and so. Then your certificate page 78 onward. Winning certificate. Then you also page 79. Your kindness. Page 79 is a complaint. It is 9/3/23. Addressed to our minister. Ministry of Register. And in the complaint, basically, my dear kindness, what
What is the date of the complaint?
Madam, page
What?
79.
What is the date of complaint?
It is 9/3/23.
9/3/23.
Yes, page 81, your lordship will find. That is my lord. Original one, I do not find date, my lord, in that way. But here it is. Your lordship on page 82, original one, 82, memo number, dated so as your lord, bottom. 9/3/23. Your lordship got it. Now, in the here it is written, your lordship kindly see, madam. Ex-chairman of society has been running the society without following the statutory government guidelines and rules. Chairman and associates have been involved in malpractice. I have nothing to do, no role at all, madam, after that date, madam, after 6/5/22. Recently, ex-chairman circulated notice for general meeting. I have never circulated it. Everything done one-man committee, madam. As if I have done everything, madam. And on that basis, what happened, madam, without hearing me? Your lordship kindly see, meeting order, page 84. Already, madam, already because declared elected, I got the winning certificate, and because of this, madam, now after that, madam, 3/4/23. Election was 18/3/23. After about 15-16 days, madam, this was there. So, madam, this order is not at all, madam, sustainable, it is too power. And our election is to be restored, madam, 18th proceeding is to be restored.
Okay. Continue at 2.
Madam, only at 2 I am having some.
It's okay.
Fix in court number 3, madam.
It's okay. I just you be free there. We'll take it up.
All right.
Because I have no time today. There's a meeting right now.
Oh, your lordship is
We were on the seat in demonstration, my lord, already over.
Pardon me?
Seat in demonstration also, my lord.
Ah, yes, democratic right way will not come.
No, already I think it is one, it will be.
It's in item 28.
Lordship, Senior Advocate, Mr.
It's
Ijam,
okay. Here's the other side. Yes.
May I please appeal? My lord, in this case, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 6, my lord, who, my lord, filed the initial complaint, my lord. Here, lordship, kindly, I beg to refer my affidavit in opposition. I have filed, my lord. Page 89, my lord. Paragraph 2, my lord. Paragraph that the Bhutan list for election to be prepared by the chief executive secretary of the cooperative society within 20 days from the closure of the previous cooperative year as per section 26(3) of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007, with the provision for filing appeal before the board of directors of the society against the said Bhutan list within 10 days from the publication of the Bhutan list, and if such any appeal is filed, that to be disposed of within 40 days from the closure of the previous cooperative year. But the board of directors of Meherpur Krishnapur Cooperative
It's okay. We
Society.
don't find any substance, basic substance in
My
it.
lord,
See,
main thing is, my lord, later, my lord. Here, my lord, Bhutan list was issued by the secretary, but it is, my lord, provided to file, my lord, appeal to him, my lord. But it cannot be, my lord, because it is provided rule that, my lord, appeal to be filed to the direct board, my lord. But their board is not there, my lord, one-man committee, but it ought to have been provided to file appeal before the one-man committee, my lord. But I have annexed this his notice, my lord, page, my lord, annexure B, my lord, page 96, my lord. Here is, my lord, just very casually it is stated that, my lord, if anybody is aggrieved that to file application for grievance to him, my lord. But law is very clear, my lord, for such Bhutan list to be published, my lord, with the provision to file appeal before the board, my lord. Section, my lord, 26, subsection 3, my lord. One aspect, my lord. This, my lord, Bhutan list was not published, my lord, in accordance with law. Then, my lord, I have, my lord, collected all the anomalies they have committed, my lord, paragraph 4, my lord. Page 91. My lord, I have given all the, my lord, anomalies right hand side, my lord. Dead Bhutan, my lord, also casted boot, my lord, throw another person, or my lord, the other person's boot, my lord, was casted by third person. Thus, my lord, prima facie, my lord, a lot of, my lord, anomalies, my lord, page, my lord, 91, 92, and my lord, up to 93, my lord, I have quoted all those anomalies, my lord. So Bhutan list, my lord, was not published in accordance with law.
your page numbering is wrong. The petition starts from page 97.
Maybe, my lord, nowadays.
It's okay. It's okay. But,
Paragraph, under paragraph 4, my lord.
yes, I've seen that.
Yes, sir. All those anomalies, my lord, I have quoted, my lord. So, my lord, if my lord, the concerned Bhutan list was not published in accordance with law, my lord, then my lord, this Bhutan list itself was, my lord, vitiated. That apart, my lord, during the election, my lord, they have, my lord, they committed all those irregularities. And as per, my lord, election law,
This objection was filed when?
two complaint was filed, my lord. I have annexed one. First complaint was before election, my lord, page 100, annexure D in my affidavit in opposition. Annexure D. First complainant, my lord, in the next page, her name, my lord, Aisha Sultana, serial number, CR number, my lord, so and so, and others, my lord. And after election, as per law, my lord, within 3 days, this complaint to be filed, and accordingly, my lord, election was held on, my lord, 18 and on 19, my lord.
No, what is the date of this complaint?
Next second complaint is, my lord, after election.
No,
next,
first election is, what is the date of this complaint?
Yes, my lord. It is, my lord, 9/3/2023, my lord. In the top, my lord, annexure D, right, left hand side, my lord.
Okay,
Then, my lord, after election, annexure E. Election was held, my lord, 18/3/2023, and it was registered on, my lord, 19/3/2023.
you're not even named in this complaint of name of a person who has expired. You just say that
Yes, my lord.
46% got expired. Now, how will I find it?
My lord, I have, my lord, quoted, my lord, all those anomalies in my this affidavit, my lord. And another, my lord, serious irregularity. Apparently, my lord, this election was, my lord, directed to be held under a special order passed by the concerned authority. Page, my lord, 95, annexure 1 in this my affidavit, my lord. And here, my lord, clearly it was provided, my lord, 90 days. Election to be conducted within 90 days, my lord. Annexure 1. It was ordered by the, my lord, Joint Register of Cooperative Society. It was order passed, my lord, 17/12/2023, granting 90 days time to conduct election. But, my lord, in this case, after 90 days, my lord, election was conducted.
No. This 22 would be, what do you call this? February would be 28 days,
Yes, my lord.
correct? So if it is 17 December, elections were called on 11, it was adjourned to 18. Both days are within 90 days.
January, my lord, 31 days, my lord. Then, my lord, December, my lord, 31 days, my lord. These 2 days will be adjusted, my lord, less 2 days from January, my lord. And election, my lord, was held on, my lord, 18 February.
So therefore in February, it is only 28 days.
But December, my lord, here, my lord, 31 days
It's okay, 1 day extra.
extra. my lord.
So it is 90 days, 90 days from 17th. The calculation 1 day will go out. The beginning day would be excluded. So from 18th to 18th is 90 days. Do that calculation, it will come to 90 days. Even the adjourned meeting was held within 90 days.
This is one aspect, my lord. Even otherwise, my lord, booting, my lord, voter list was not properly, my lord, prepared. And my lord, provision for appeal, statutory appeal
See,
against
when we are hearing this, not even a single name that one has died is in the voter list. You don't say any names. How will you find out? How will the inquiry be made by the court?
my lord, my lord, page, my lord, after second application, my lord, one additional sheet, my lord, was provided as per my instruction, my lord, page 109. My lord, this is also furnished, my lord, to the director. It is with him, my lord. With annexure, my lord, my lord, in my opinion.
Nobody is owning of this document, no signature, nothing.
This, my lord, just only quoted, my lord, all these irregularities.
Yes, Mr. Taludar.
May I please, Your Honor? My lord, the argument of the petitioner, my lord, is on a different premise. The argument is that the complaint, my lord, it attributes motive, my lord, to the ex-chairman.
Yes.
And therefore, my lord, the argument is, my lord, that he was required to be heard. Now, if your lordship peruses, my lord, the impugn order, your lordship will find, my lord, that this order has been, my lord, passed on a different premise, saying that, my lord, some statutory, my lord, provisions of, my lord, the act has been violated, my lord. So therefore, if that be so, my lord,
Which page?
at page, my lord, 87.
Yes.
Now, from first paragraph is not necessary. It is with regard to, my lord, the complaint petition. We can start, my lord, from the second paragraph. In this
Yes.
connection, a hearing was conducted on 28/3/23, which was attended by the following persons, so and so. Heard the petitioners and the respondents, perused the documents submitted by both the parties. It is seen that the voter list of Meherpur Krishnapur Society Limited, Part 1 and Part 2, has the names of many dead voters, the fact of which is substantiated by death certificates of the voters submitted by the petitioners. It is also seen that the voter list also has names of many members written twice. On perusal of the attendance sheet of the AGM held on 18/3/23, it is found that many shareholders have signed the attendance sheet twice, and signatures have been found against the share of dead voters. As per section 29, subsection 1 of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007, General Assembly of a cooperative society shall consist of all the members of such cooperative society who are eligible to vote at general meeting of the society. Therefore, it can be ascertained that the voter list of Meherpur Krishnapur Society Limited is full of anomalies. Hence, the AGM of Meherpur Krishnapur so and so held on 18/3/23 has been held in violation of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007 and is liable to be disapproved under section 45 of the ARCS Act. ARCS Silchar is to take action accordingly. Now, if your lordship comes to 29, before that, I take your lordships to 23, my lord. 26, my lord. Now, 26, my lord, 3, subsection 3, my lord, the procedure prescribed how the voter list, my lord, is required to be, my lord, corrected. Now, this procedure, my lord, under subsection 3 is mandatory, my lord. Now, the argument is election was not held. So, whether the voter list was corrected or not, it will, my lord, make no difference. My lord, such an argument in my respectful submission is erroneous because subsection 3, my lord, is mandatory. Because one cannot foresee, my lord, that whether, my lord, the nomination papers would be equal to the number of seats or not. When the nomination paper exceeds, my lord.
What is that?
Well,
you see, 3 says every chief executive of every cooperative society within 20 days of closure
Well.
will do of the previous year. So do it. Now, if he does not do it, what happens then?
No, my lord, chief executive officer, he is, my lord, ex officio member of the board, my lord.
No, I understand. But
Yes.
if he does not do it and the term goes, then what happens?
if he does not do, my lord, then my lord, the election AGM cannot be held. And if it is held, then it is in violation of subsection 3. Exactly that has happened, my lord. Because
No, but-
reading section
But
23,
that would mean that there will be no election at any point of time thereafter.
no, it will be held, but pursuant to correction of the voter list. It has to
So
be
that's why,
corrected.
so that's why there's a possibility of having it corrected.
Yes, yes.
And now here, Mr. Chaudhary has said that the voters list were corrected.
My lord, my submission is, now this particular order at page 87 is, my lord, put to challenge. Now your lordship is exercising, my lord, my lord, statutory jurisdiction. Now the petitioner has to show that it falls, my lord, under either of the grounds, pattern illegality, my lord, perversity, or my lord, irrationality. My lord, on that ground, argument is not made. Argument is that the complaint attributes some motive. Therefore, my lord, while deciding, my lord, the issue or passing this order, he ought to have been heard. Even your lordship will see, my lord, the conduct of the ex-chairman is not discussed. That is even not the basis, my lord. So whether his presence, my lord, or absence would make a difference, my lord, I don't think, my lord. It cannot, because this has been passed, my lord, on the ground that the statutory provisions have been violated.
Come to this one, was notice issued to the petitioner. For the
Notice,
hearing.
my lord, whether that, my lord, from the petition, my lord, it does not appear whether, my lord, notice was issued to him or not.
But you will be having a record.
Uh,
The registrar of cooperative society will have the record.
Yes, my lord, that record I can place. If your lordship directs, my lord, I can place the
You
record.
can just satisfy yourself.
Yes,
They
But-
will have to tell us.
yes, yes. But from the order, my lord, it does not appear. Because it does not say that notice was issued to the petitioner. And it should have been. Kiman, please, Kiman. না এইখানে আছে
You can get the scan copy of the record on that day of notice being served on this.
Yes, lordship will direct, I'll produce the records after vacation, madam.
Because if it's not been heard,
Yes, yes.
then it violates the fundamental
Correct.
what do you call, his rights to natural justice.
Yes, madam. Then in that case, lordship may relegate, my lord, for
For
further-
fresh hearing.
Yes, yes, fresh
For a
hearing.
fresh hearing then.
Yes, madam. That would be, my lord, reasonable.
Okay. For Mr. HR Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by Ms. S. Das, counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Mr. S. K. Talukdar and S. Tanikosi for the Corporation Department.
1, 2, 3, 4, madam.
Representing respondent numbers 1 to 4.
What I mean.
Mr. J.
Islam.
Islam, and counsel for respondent number 5, and Mr. A. M. Bhavia, counsel for respondent number 6. Next paragraph. From the impugned order dated 3/4/2023, it cannot be ascertained as to whether the petitioner was served with a notice to attend the hearing on 28/3/2023. So accordingly,
There were certain allegations against him.
no, I'm not saying
That's
that. Therefore, the learned standing counsel for the Corporation Department shall obtain specific instructions as to whether any notice of hearing scheduled on 28/3/2023 was served on the petitioners. and proof of service if available will be produced on the next date. I'm not fixing a date immediately after vacation.
My lord, my lord.
You make a mention if it is not
Right.
listed. Immediately after the ensuing summer vacation. You tell Mr. Chaudhary is being deferred.
Item number one, better maybe kept in the partner.
No, I'm not giving pardon.
Item number one,
Make the.
CEC again is not there. CGC or respond number one, item one. CEC. You see ASGI, oblique CGC. We'll wait for some time. Let him come. तो बिल कंट्रोल लेंगे बिल में रखो Yes, you got instructions.
Lordship, here the main competent authority is the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship. After receiving letter from the PWD NH building, Lordship, the NHIDCL forwarded everything to Deputy Commissioner and Deputy Commissioner passed, Lordship, this order. Actually, my lord, competent authority is the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship.
Okay.
Or Lordship may allow me some time to file elaborate affidavit on this, Lordship.
Just let me understand.
And my lord, actually, they are submitting that much of amount, but they are not entitled, Lordship, for that. Enquiry is going on, Lordship. Only entitlement will receive by them.
It's okay, if he has made that assessment and your Deputy Commissioner admits that there are certain zirats.
Lordship.
You lost an opportunity to become famous.
I
We-
don't
we-
crave the,
We will issue notice.
yes, that will do your lordship at this time.
Hmm.
I never intend to become famous, your lordship. I am a low profile person, your lordship.
What we wanted to make you. You see, you look at the story of wonderful, what you call, women, I forgot the name. She made a huge change in the agriculture. Then you, what is his name? Jadav Payeng,
Jajapan, he's a forest man.
forest man.
Hmm.
You see the wonderful work he has done.
Yes.
We could have made you famous. Heard Mr. R. Mazumdar, counsel for the petitioner. This
Yes.
is B.L. Singh, Leonard. Standing counsel for the NHIDCL, representing respondent number
10, Lordship.
10. Mr. R.K. Talukdar, and then
For 11, my lord.
standing counsel for respondent number 11. Ms. G. Hazarika, and government advocate appearing for respondent number 1 and 3. Mr. R.R. Gogoi, standing counsel for Forest Department, representing respondent number 2, 4, 6. Mr. M. Sethial, and government advocate appearing for respondent number 5 and 8. So Mr. Gogoi will also be for 9. Huh? Now, where is this? Where is the notification of land acquisition? Where is that?
That part I have not an your lordship regarding the land acquisition, we have already been paid. I have given
This is-
the LA case number, your lordship.
Where is that?
LA case number para 7, page. Sorry, your lordship. Page 23, para 3. Land acquisition case number 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 of 2018 and 19. While widening the highway, some portion of land has been acquired. Now, over the remaining portion of our land, the high tension wire as well as 13 number of electric posts has been erected, your lordship, which damage on the remaining portion of our land. We are for that damages, compensation for the damages.
The case projected by the petitioner is that the that a 132 heavy electric transmission line was drawn up partly on their Pata land by erecting 13 numbers of electric posts. And accordingly, the petitioner is claiming compensation for damages in respect of the Pata land. And accordingly, this writ petition has been filed in Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Next, issue notice, including notice, issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition will be served on the runner state and departmental council within 2 days. Next, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on respondent number 7.
Payment will be under revenue, your lordship.
No.
Hill Mojadar is.
Mozadar is not a part of revenue.
No. It is Hill Mojadar is a post under the revenue department. It is prevailing in Kachra district.
Is it?
Even then, I can take registered step also
You take registered. I don't know because this is a party.
because he demarcates the land. For instance,
I don't know. Mozadar is normally.
I take registered.
You find out if it's your official. List on so and so. List out of 4 weeks. You take back your instructions.
61.
Yes.
This record should call for your lordship. Your lordship, already, your lordship, the petitioner is behind the bar for more than 350 days now, your lordship.
300.
More than 350 days, your lordship. On next 7th, it will be 1 year, your lordship.
This charge has been framed.
Charge has been-
I think now he can be released.
Your lordship, all the accused has been released.
Now he can be released.
Lordship, only thing, Lordship, the last date was 26/6 of this month, Lordship. Fixed for evidence. It was fixed for
It's okay,
evidence.
but now since charge under 307 is insufficient,
Yes.
I think now he can be released, considering the length of detention.
Yes,
All others have been released.
yes, yes. Only thing, Lordship, in the charge sheet, Lordship will find the PWs. The number one PW is the complainant himself, Lordship, the father of the victim. And he was subjected to threatening and everything, Lordship. That is apparent from the records also, Lordship. And Lordship has already dealt with this matter extensively, Lordship, all the time.
Now, after 350 days, I think he is entitled to be released.
Lordship. The Lordship's order at page 57, Lordship, in respect
I've
of
seen that.
Samsullah Khan. Lordship, all
seen
this
that.
condition may be same, Lordship, regarding threatening of witness. Particularly 7 and 8, Lordship.
7 and 8.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship,
Condition may remain the same, Lordship.
Your Lordship, I have annexed 3 bail orders, Your Lordship. The 4th accused has also been released by court.
It's okay, I am accepting a statement.
I've got a copy of that order, Your Lordship.
Passing. Heard Mr. I. Hussain, and counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. Bhaskar Sharma and APP appearing for the state. Next, by filing this application under section 439 CRPC, the petitioner is prayed for regular bail in connection with sessions case number 349 of 2022, which is pending for adjudication before the Court of Learned Additional Sessions as Dibrugarh, arising out of Dibrugarh PS case number 390 of 2022. So in the said case, charge has been framed against the petitioner for commission of offence under section 120 capital B oblique 307 307 or 6
307 has been dropped. 307 has been
306 IPC.
306, 120B.
Next paragraph. The petitioner was arrested and taken into custody on 8/7/2022. The next paragraph, the learned APP has perused the scan copy of the case records, which is available in connection with records of VA 3679 of 2022, and has opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that the petitioner is the prime accused in threatening the deceased as well as his father. So it is submitted that the father is the first witness to be examined by the prosecution, and accordingly it is submitted that if the petitioner is released on bail at this stage, he may threaten the witnesses. Next paragraph. The allegation against the petitioner is that he, along with several other persons, had been threatening the deceased victim as well as father and threatened sexual assault on the minor daughter of the deceased victim.
Complainant.
Huh?
Yes, Lordship.
Deceased victim. And they had also armed. They had also entered into the house of the victim with armed with several weapons. And had attempted to evict the informant from the commercial premises, correct?
Lordship, actually informant was the owner of the commercial premises. He wanted them to
Oh, acha.
with the. That was
Okay, not the informant, you say the deceased and his father from the premises. Full stop. Therefore, comma, it appears that there are incriminating materials against the petitioner of physically and mentally harassing the deceased victim as well as his father, which led the deceased victim to commit suicide. Full stop. Nonetheless, comma, as the petitioner has spent more than 350 days in custody, comma, considering the length of detention, court is inclined to release the petitioner named so on bail on his furnishing a bail bond of rupees 2 lakh with 2 solvent security of like amount to the satisfaction of the learned trial court, i.e. the learned additional district and session judge, Dibrugarh. Stop. Out of the 2 securities, comma, 1 surety should offer his or her immoved property having sufficient value to cover the bail amount as security for grant of bail. Bail is granted on the following conditions, page 59.
61.
59 to 61, same.
which is 61.
The yes.
Lordship, may I pray your lordship? Your lordship actually he has missed 2 eats, your lordship. After he has missed 2 eats, your lordship. After tomorrow is Eid, your lordship. If a copy of the court can maybe made.
I'll try to.
Lordship.
Okay.
Then we can furnish bail bond tomorrow, your lordship.
I'll try to.
Lordship. Right. Right.
60.
If not today, Mr. Hussain, if not today, tomorrow morning, we'll try to get it uploaded because by the time I finish the work and
Lordship, understand.
check it, it's almost
Lordship.
the system is shut down. Yes, item 60.
In this case, I filed the include the application. You lordship may kindly see the interim order which you lordship filed at page 13, 11 part below. Starts with at page 10 below. para 10 at page 13.
The affidavits have not been filed.
My lord.
Affidavits have not been filed. It has to be deferred.
Well, you receive some directly certain para 10 you also can see.
Para-
Para 13, page 13, para 10. Of the IE, my lord.
Of the IA.
My lord.
Yes.
And also that in entering till the next reasonable date, the respondent shall not take coercive steps to recover the funds of the abuse, subject to the condition that petitioner shall secure the demand of rupees so and so, 5 lakhs so and so, by providing unconditional bank guarantee of rupees 1 crore within a period of 15 days from the date of this video. Well, that's para 4 of the interview application. I have stated, my lord, that the petitioner is facing to the extreme financial strains because 20 crores rupees, my lord, are to be received from the respondents. In this case, in another contract, 40 crores. Even then, my lord, I am ready to secure as your lordship has directed. My lord, my prayer is that, my lord, I may be given 1 month's time to, and instead of bank guarantee, my lord, I will give the bank draft. Bank draft, my lord. Demand draft, my lord, in their favor. And before the expiry of the period of that one, I will give, my lord, and renew it. Or, my lord, furnish a fresh demand draft. In case I don't do it, the amount will be recovered. But demand draft, because I'm not in a position to, my lord, banks, because the amount 20 crores here and 40 crores here. The bank is also not giving me, my lord, the amount also, the bank guarantee also.
Dr. S. Raft and counsel for the applicant, as well as Mr. R. Goel and standing counsel for the
Forest Department.
Forest Department.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Department number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. C. Barwad and standing counsel for opposite party number 5 and 6. Next para. This interlocutory application has been filed for modification of the conditions contained in para 10 of the order dated 7/6/2023, passed in WPC 3206 of 2023. The conditions contained in para 10 of the order is as follows. Page 13. This will be copied para 10. Next, para the learned senior counsel for the applicant has submitted that
Para 4, my lord.
that instead of the condition to provide unconditional bank guarantee, the applicant is ready and willing to provide a bank draft for a sum of rupees 1 crore, which will be renewed at the expiry, before the expiry of the tenure of the said instrument. It is submitted that the applicant undertakes that in case of failure to extend the validity of the
Demand draft.
demand draft or prior to expiry of its tenure of the demand draft is not renewed, it would be permissible to the Forest Department to appropriate the same against the demand.
Further, my lord, I paid for the 30 days more time, my lord, for.
Okay. Post on. In addition, it is submitted that to enable the applicant to provide the said guarantee, 1 month time be granted from today to make payment of the to furnish the bank draft for a sum of rupees 1 crore. Next para. Having considered the nature of claim made in this interlocutory application, the claim made by the learned senior counsel for the applicant stands allowed. First of the modification of para 10 of the order dated 7/6/2023 in WBC, in the connected WBC 3206 of 2023 shall now be read as follows. You see, in the interim and till the next returnable date, comma, the respondents shall not take coercive steps to recover forest royalty and other dues, comma, subject to condition that the applicant shall secure the demanded sum of rupees 1,45,84,055 in bracket words by providing demand draft for a sum of rupees 1 crore within a period of 30 days from the date of the order. Full stop. The applicant shall provide a fresh demand draft for a sum of rupees 1 crore
Before the expiry of the.
before the expiry of the tenure of the bank drafts to be submitted from time to time. Full stop. Next, this order shall be read together with order dated 7/6/2023 passed in WBC 3206 of 2023.
From the petition,
Application
after
disposal.
4 weeks, I think we will file an affidavit. So.
In the revision say, our doctors, Saraf and Pakoi and Mr. Barua, the learned standing counsel for the Forest Department prays for and is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition in the matter. This after 4 weeks.
Thank you, President. I even disposed of it.
And disposal. Nice disposal.
Eight. Item number 8. Item 8.
He's not there.
Paragraph 58 and 63, Lordship.
And I've seen that.
Lordship,
I was just waiting for the counsel for the petitioner.
Lordship, Lordship,
He's not there.
Lordship,
If it doesn't come, we'll adjourn it. We'll wait for some time.
Lordship, Lordship. Already.
Because this is the only order we can pass.
Lordship, Lordship.
Yes, I know after vacation. I'll look at the higher first. Yes.
58.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, petitioner before your lordship was the superintendent excise, my lord. 58 no. Then my lord, page 26, lordship will see she was placed
Just a
under
moment,
suspension.
Just a moment. Mr. Kane, so you made also a request for upgrading a hearing. Which is the matter? 59, okay. Yes,
Lordship, kindly turn to page 26. My lord, of my writ petition, my lord. Petitioner was And petitioner was put under suspension on, my lord, 2 August, effective from 29/7 under Rule 6(2).
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, it did not review, my lord, within the period of 90 days. And accordingly, my lord, the Ajay Chaudhary case was hit, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the department has filed an affidavit and they showed, my lord, one document, my lord, which I have received in the month of 8 December. They have annexed, my lord, page 67 of their affidavit, my lord, which the original copy I got it with me, my lord. Lordship, can you have a look this, my lord? The show cause notice, my lord, they stated to be issued when I was put behind the bar. I was behind the bar, my lord. Then, my lord, only on December 8, I have received the copy. Then, my lord, honorable court, my lord, during course of hearing, my lord, in the other bench, my lord, since it has been directed them, my lord, under how come a person remain in jail would have been served the notice, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the affidavit filed by the department, my lord, it indicates that, my lord. Lordship will see. Lordship will see page 59, my lord. Page 59. Of the affidavit filed by the department, my lord. Page 59.
Yes.
It is date of issue is, my lord, 19/12/22. It is more than beyond statutory period. That, my lord, it reflects like that, my lord, if I am read, my lord, Sri Barshabara Bordoloi, the then superintendent of excise Morigaon, was placed under suspension by letter dated 2nd August, whereas the memorandum of charges has been served upon the DO. Departmental proceeding is continuing, whereas the decided the authority that the reinstatement of the Srimati Barsha Bordoloi in the service at this stage may not be in the interest of now. Therefore, the Governor Assam, Lordship will see, was pleased to extend the suspension both superintendent of excise for 3 months or till the completion of the departmental proceeding earlier 29/10/22. That is the completion of 30 days. And notice departmental proceeding was initiated in the month of December, 19 December. The projection, my lord, they wanted to, my lord, post it has, they want to show, my lord, post reviewed, my lord, which is not permissible. Then lordship will see next page 60. December, they are saying, my lord, in the month of October. 3 months, my lord, they are showing October 29. From this letter, it reveals, my lord, they did not review the 90 days review has not been done. And then, my lord, merely issuance of
It's not
a
required. Show cause notice is issued.
so I have not received, my lord. I was behind the bar, my lord. I received only on 8 December. More than, my lord, more than 90 days, my lord.
But you may come to page 63 of.
Because, my lord, I was behind the bar. I was released on bail on 14/9, my lord. How come they can issue, my lord? For which the honorable court directed them, my lord, to file the affidavit. How come, my lord, she have served? What is the mode of serving? It is there, my lord, page 63. Order is there, my lord. Page 63, my lord. Lordship will see it is the continuation of the order. Operative part like this, my lord. Petitioner, last second two paragraph, my lord. Petitioner raises an issue under what circumstances show cause notice under Rule 9 of Discipline Rule so and so has been served upon the petitioner in custody. They cannot serve me because I was in custody, my lord, 23, just official record for maintaining my lord. Then lordship will see the notification has been issued, page 64. Page 64. In the exercise of power conferred under Rule 4 of the Rule 9 of Assam Disciplinary Appeal Rule 1964, Governor Assam pleased to appoint so and so. From this time, my lord, departmental proceeding has started, my lord. It was issued on 6/1/23. And they have annexed also, my lord, when I have received, my lord, page 66, the type copy which I have given to your lordship, 10 December 22. So in that light, my lord, I have filed an affidavit, my lord, annexing, my lord, the various judgment of honorable court, my lord. Lordship will see the affidavit I have filed, my lord. It has been held, my lord. Lordship will see page 77, my lord, of my affidavit. It is in respect of, my lord, all the judgment, my lord. All the judgment relating to, my lord, Megan Haller. They are also, my lord, Ajay Chaudhary, 90 days is affirmed. Lordship has got it, my lord, page
But
77.
this would not help you because this court, I read a few days back, there's a judgment of this court which has explained Ajay Chaudhary by saying that once you are in custody,
My lord.
therefore, when you come out from the custody, it will be your duty to inform the authorities that you have been released, and then they will serve you that show cause notice. So that has been taken care of by this court.
My lord, but my lord, they have show cause notice was received only on December 10.
That's okay, but that's in a disability which has
No, my
to be
lord,
excluded.
I have informed the authority, my lord. I have informed the authority.
Where is that?
Lordship
At
will
page
see
28, annexure 3.
No, just-
my
it's not
writ
really-
petition, my lord. Lordship will see at page. At page 28, my lord, of my writ petition. 2 occasions I have informed them, my lord. Even though from that day also, my lord, 90 days is over. Page 23.
Page?
Page 23.
You said
28. sorry.
28.
Page 28, sorry, my lord, annexure 3. And page 29A, my lord, I have already mentioned because I have been released on bail on 14/9/22. I have intimated them, my lord. Subsequently also I have informed them, my lord. And I am going to retire, my lord, 31st August. Apart
Yes.
from that, my lord, we have personally approached to the department, my lord. They asked us to give us writings, so accordingly, I have given, my lord. Prior to that, my lord, immediately after enlarging on bail, my lord, during, my lord, before 20th September, we have already intimated to them, my lord. They asked for to come with the written, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, we served them copy on 30 September. And departmental proceeding initiated, my lord, much later than that, my lord, from their affidavit. December 19, my lord. 19 December. They had initiated, my lord. And January, my lord, one-man committee was endorsed. One not, my lord. Inquiry officer was, meaning thereby, my lord, from that time onwards, the departmental proceeding was initiated.
Okay.
So my prayer, my lord, in the light of the decision which I have given, my lord. So the individual suspension order, my lord, which could not have been Given, my lord, by virtue of the division bench order, my lord, Rakibuddin also I have annexed, my lord. And that is all the division bench matter, my lord. In the light of the division bench judgment, my lord, Rakibuddin also I have annexed, my lord. Another judgment also I have annexed, that is my affidavit, my lord. Whereas it has been held, my lord, the 90 days is the Ajay Chaudhary is applicable. And it is, my lord, they have made me suspended under rule 6(2).
Okay. Yes, what is your reply that?
Lordship has rightly pointed out that the single bench is held in order where 90 days will be counted from which date? When the delegate officer informs the authority and the authority comes to know that he been released on bail. Annexure 3 of page 28 of great petition, Your Lordship, though the letter we have received on 39/2022. So counting from that date, as per this order, this 90 days starts. And in our
National judgment I've read long back.
yes, Your Lordship. I guess this is one I have a copy.
Which paragraph?
I would that it will come from Your Lordship. From paragraph 20, where we discuss.
No, 17.
Yeah, 17, sorry.
Same coordinate bench was also, my lord. If your lordship permit, I can give, my lord.
No, David, but this is the only judgment of this court where this aspect has been dealt with.
My
All
lord,
other,
same-
in none of the other cases.
No, my lord, same honorable court passed same order, lordship. Kindly have a look for a
No, it's
moment.
okay, but this is the judgment where this issue has been dealt with. I
My
have
lord.
found no other judgment
My lord,
dealing
so
with the
far
issue.
division bench judgment is concerned, my lord, which I have Rakibuddin and other, my lord, it is projected there also. So, my lord, it seems, my lord, saying that lordship, kindly pardon me, I have marked in the yellow highlighted. There also, my lord, it has been held, my lord. Rakibuddin case will follow because of the division bench matter. my lord. Maybe of the same honorable court. my lord. They are also projected, my lord, Rakibuddin and others.
Okay. Then,
Particularly, my lord, the Rakibuddin, I am relying, my lord, 90 days, my lord, and other judgment also. I have
let him complete his part.
Now, Your Lordship, may I take to the appeal opposition filed by us, page 63, Your Lordship. The order of this Honorable High Court. May I read, Your Lordship?
Yes, how did you serve it?
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, this show cause notice as by this honorable court has been taken as deemed served on the petitioner, the 23rd August 2020 show cause notice, which the petitioner is relying that she was behind bar, she didn't receive it. That copy of the show cause was produced in the court, and the court held that is termed as deemed served on the petitioner, Lordship. Now that the 90 period comes in, after the authority come to know about the release of the
No,
petitioner,
where it is said deemed served,
at the, your lordship, page 63, last paragraph, your lordship. The respondent may provide JF over a learned counsel for the petitioner copy of the said show cause notice in the same under law to be understood that a show cause notice has been served on the petitioner lordship. In fact, the petitioner has even replied to the show cause notice as per my record, which I have to be a lordship.
yes,
The petitioners even replied to the show cause notice on it. And that is on 12/12/2022. As per my record, your lordship, which I have to do
where is that?
with me, your lordship. The original records.
Wait, please sit my.
The things like your lordship.
Yes,
Now, as per the order on the page 62 of the affidavit lordship, which is in 19/12/2022, that show cause notice was to be understood as being served on a petition 19/12/2022. But her reply came on 12/12/2022, prior to this order. That means she received the show cause notice, your lordship. She received show cause and she replied to that. And as per the judgment of this Honorable High Court, 90 days criteria, it starts from 30 of September 2022.
we'll start from,
It will start from 30 of September 2022, your lordship, the date on which we have received the intimation, which is that she was released on bail.
That is the written communication. Prior to that also communication, maybe in the record.
So if we count from 30 September 2022, your lordship, the petitioner 90 days gets over in the month of December 30, your lordship. If we count that, but we have already issued her show cause on 23/8/2022, assuming also she had not received it. The honorable court held that it's been deemed served, show cause and deemed served on the petitioner. Even she replied to that show cause notice, your lordship. And now on 8 December, we even sent a reminder to submit her reply to lordship. So the 90 days period was still on when the show cause was issued, your lordship.
that is the only point.
Yes,
Yes, go on, yeah.
My lord, my submission will be that, my lord, all the thing have been done after 90 days. As can be revealed from the annexure B of the page 59, my lord. Because if it is assumed, my lord, They have done all the thing in proper way, my lord. It should have not been issued on 19/12/22. And all the things, my lord, the signed on 19/2, my lord, how come a order date 12 December 22 can be, my lord? Lordship, kindly have a look, page 59,
No, that's okay. That is quite permissible.
my lord. A backdated thing cannot be signed as a post dated, my lord. The thing has happened here.
No, they're two different things. My, let us say in a given case,
My lord,
my dictation is today,
my lord.
correct? Today is the day when I give the dictation. By the time the transcription comes, say Saturday, Sunday is intervals.
I agree.
I sign it on Monday.
I agree.
And
your
if I sign it digitally, then the date of next Monday, that is this 26th will show.
Well,
But it is the transcription of the dictation which I already gave today.
my lord, aims and objective is that, my lord, it is not to cause me harassment, my lord. It is the only
that's
for the
okay,
public
but-
interest. I have to give an opportunity, my lord.
No, I
And
get the
I am
point.
not having more than 2 months in my service career, my lord. I'll retire, my lord. So considering that aspect, my lord, I being a lady also, my lord. So considering that, my lord, because, my lord, the copy was got ready on 19 December. The copy was after that. So considering that aspect, my lord, the interim order has to go, my lord, in the light of the.
Even this 19 December, she replied on 12 December, Lordship, for the show cause.
It's okay. You'll get this tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Lordship.
Let me have it.
Yes, sir.
Now, you kindly have a look, the date of, my lord, some causing sub approval. Because they never could not have been sub.
It's okay.
Because I
I'll
was in
consider.
jail.
I'll
Till
consider.
49, I was in jail,
I'll consider that.
obviously.
Item number 1,
Obviously.
Yes, will you issue notice
My lord,
this matter? Or you have instructions to appoint arbitrator? No.
my lord, that can also
I'll
be
issue
done.
notice.
I will, my lord.
Good. Mr. R. H. Chaudhary, Land Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. H. Gupta and CEC appearing for the respondents. Next one. This. By this application filed under section 11 within bracket 6 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act, 1993. And 96, sorry. The petitioner is paying for appointment of an arbitrator in respect of dispute which has arisen out of contract agreement dated 27/2010, which contains clause for settlement of dispute through arbitration. Issue notice returnable on returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the of this arbitration proceeding petition be served on the learned CEC in course of the day. Next. List on so 4 weeks. I'm not giving a fixed date right now.
Keep it.
59,
Maybe the lordship, Passover timing is in division.
My lord.
Unlike.
just to fix another date, man.
No lordship,
My lord,
Just
I'm
pass over for
waiting
10
for the
minutes.
whole day for this case.
lordship,
Can't be helped. You can be angry, but you can't help. Neither you can help, nor we
No,
can
no,
help.
fix another date, man. They have
No,
already
lordship.
protected by the interim order, man.
no lordship, it may be fixed after 10 minutes, after 10 minutes.
Regarding demarcation also, I have not received any instruction.
You don't have instruction. Then we can't keep it. If that instruction is not there,
That should be opening of the factory. That was the whole thing. The instruction was that
to demarcate and you do,
Instructions of demarcation is not come, it will not happen.
Lordship, just after 10 minutes, Lordship. Just wait, after 10 minutes.
Wait for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
29 for orders.
Meet Bijan Lordship. Meet Bijan Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship, this review application is preferred by the department, my lord, against the judgment order dated 26/2/2019. Lordship will find is page 55, my lord, the review petition, my lord. And relevant portion is paragraph 12, my lord. Page
Yes.
61. Lordship is already aware, I have submitted 2-3 times earlier occasion also. This is the personal post matter, my lord. My lord has directed allow the petitioner to be promoted. But now the review petition has been filed because the person is regularized for personal post, my lord, 2004. Because the judgment of the our division bench judgment reserved, Lordship, the Dilip Talukdar case, he cannot be promoted.
Please bring me to context, I have forgotten.
Lordship, I have already submitted written submission also. In this.
No, just tell me the context, I will not understand
My
without hearing it.
My lord, Lordship, may kindly have a look, page 61 for a moment.
Page
61, the relevant portion, my lord.
61.
My lord, paragraph 12 is relevant, my lord.
Yes,
Lordship, may I read paragraph 12, my lord. Considering the fact that the respondent number 4 had been granted promotion and having served the department in his superannuation, and considering the prayer made by the petitioner herein, the court had not inclined to interfere with the interim order dated so and so, by which the respondent number 4, namely Sri Ramakrishna Sharma, was promoted to officiate in the post of assistant river surveyor. However, on finding that the petitioner was deprived of his promotion by not considering his candidature to hold the post of assistant river surveyor, this court is inclined to virtually allow the repetition by directing the respondent to give effect to the promotion to the petitioner, namely Mohammed Hafizur Rahman, to the post of assistant river surveyor with effect from 18/11/2013, the date of which the respondent number 4 was granted officiating promotion. Accordingly, the petitioner shall not be entitled to lordship. This is not relevant, my lord. Right, order dated lordship, lordship has directed the petitioner should be promoted to the assistant river surveyor, my lord. The lordship may kindly have a look there, regulation order of the petitioner, lordship. Lordship will find it on page 31, my lord.
page
31, my lord. 31. Lordship got it, my lord. Page 31.
yes,
Page 31, the petitioner name reflected in the page 32, serial number 16, Sri Hafizur Rahman, lordship. And the page 31.2 is relevant, my lord. Mary.
petitioner serial number.
Serial number 16, my lord. Page 32, his name is reflected. Then my lord
Yes.
may come to page 31 again, my lord. The point 2 is relevant. that the posts which are created herein for regularization will be personal to the incumbent and created by name, which will be automatically abolished as soon as the said incumbent retire, promoted, dies, or resign, my lord. The person was regularized for a personal post, my lord. The lordship may kindly have a look. The qualification required for the post of assistant river surveyor, since the petitioner was appointed as the workshop's junior engineer, my lord, in the year 1991, dated 27/12/1991, in the establishment of Directorate of Inland Water Transport, my lord, Sadilapur construction site.
Page,
Lordship, I am submitting, lordship, and I have submitted the written submission, lordship, also. And wide order dated 24/12/1988, Muhammad Hafizur Rahman was transferred to the River Conservancy branch. This is as page 29. This is annexed in the petition also. Then lordship may kindly have a look. The qualification required for the post of assistant river surveyor. This lordship will find in the draft service rule, lordship. I am forwarding a copy to my lord. In my written submission also, my lord, I have written the same, my lord.
page,
Lordship, I have flag mark, my lord, the service rule, my lord. Rule 7, my lord. 7C of the Assam Inland Water Transport Service Rule 2012. The draft service rule. Just now I have handed over a copy.
oh,
I have flag mark. Seven C, my lord. Lordship, got it, my lord.
yes,
Lordship, 7C, my lord. Recruitment to the cadre of assistant river surveyor shall be made by promotion from the cadre of inspector conservancy on seniority cum merit basis, having minimum qualification of 10+2 and 5 years experience in the cadre, my lord. And the petitioner in the read petition was the workshop junior engineer, who was regularized for a personal post, my lord. Then lordship, he does not possess that qualification also, my lord. The petitioner and the read petition, my lord. And lordship, the another thing, my lord, lordship, I have already filed affidavit in this regard. There are separate gradation lists for the workshop junior engineer and the junior engineer regular and not general junior engineer, my lord. That lordship will find in my additional affidavit, my lord. Additional affidavit file on, my lord, in the month of November 2022, my lord. Lordship has directed me to bring the record, my lord. The separate gradation list for the work of engineer, my lord.
yes, additional affidavit.
My lord. The lordship may kindly have a look, page 4, my lord, annexure 1, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, Annexa 1, Merit Mallet, notification dated 23rd of July 2018. The Governor of Assam is pleased to finalize the provisional gradation list of the junior engineer regularized from the work charge under the Director of Indian Water Transport Assam, published by so and so dated 17 December 15, after disposing the claims and objection received. The petitioner name reflected in the serial number 13, my lord. The next page 5, my lord. Hafizur Rahman. Lordship, got it, my lord. Dear Lordship, may kindly have a look page 9 for a moment.
Page 9.
My lord, same affidavit, page 9, annexure 2, my lord. This is the gradation list for the junior engineer under the Director of Indian Water Transport Department. This shows, my lord, there is separate gradation list for the junior engineers who are regularized for personnel post and who are regular junior engineer, lordship. There is separate gradation list. In fact, the name of the petitioner, which were in the gradation list of the regularized from work charge, his name is reflected in serial number 13, my lord. There are so many senior person above him also. And lordship, I am relying the Honorable Division Bench judgment, my lord. Paragraph 9 and 12 is relevant, my lord. Lordship, may I read paragraph 9 for a moment, my lord? 9 and 12 is relevant.
Para 9 and
12, my lord.
yes.
Paragraph 9, as promotion to higher rank can be considered only from the feeder cadre, and since the writ petitioner were not encadred in the feeder cadre, the learned judge opined that they are entitled to claim promotion to the higher cadre. The learned judge found that regulation of the incumbents in the temporary cadre personnel post was accepted without protest with the attendant terms and conditions, and therefore it was observed that the beneficiaries of the regulation order cannot turn around and assail the decision of the government, which wanted to confer limited benefit through the process of regulation. That is not relevant in our case also, my lord. The lordship, paragraph 12, my lord. 10 also requires. 11 in the lordship judgment is paragraph 11, my lord. On the basis of above reasoning, the prior promotion made by the ex-cadre incumbent holding post on personal basis was found to be untenable, and accordingly the cases came to be dismissed under the common judgment that is so and so. We have seen the reason recorded by the learned judge for the impugned body can find that the post against which the writ petitioner were regularized were never added to the notified cadre in the department. Yet no plea was advanced for encadrement of the post held by the affected parties. The promotion in the department can be considered only from the eligible employee in the feeder cadre, and the writ petitioner being outside of the cadre cannot have any enforceable right to claim promotion, particularly when the regulation order itself stipulates that they are regularized in post personnel to them. Such temporary creation of post cannot automatically add to the cadre's rank, and the department and the claim of promotion from a person holding an ex-cadre post is not legally tenable. Therefore, we see no basis to take a different view in the matter than the one taken by the learned single judge in dismissing the cases from the above discussion. Then I will so and so. So, lordship, the person and the petitioner in the writ petition is the ex-cadre regarding the promotion. So, he is not the feeder cadre for the assistant reverse surveyor, my lord. In fact, there are separate gradation lists for the regulation of the works of junior engineer and the regular junior engineer, my lord. So, my lord, may kindly review the order, my lord. This is my humble submission, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship may kindly peruse the grounds basing upon which the review is sought for Lordship. It's there in page 7 of the review petition. Lordship. Page 7.
Yes.
Ground number 1 is Lordship. Order the judgment dated 26/2/2019 passed in WPC number 6126 of 2013 by this honorable court is liable to be reviewed inasmuch as the same has been passed on an erroneous assumption of law, which in fact did not exist and the same had occasioned gross miscarriage of justice. That Lordship, I will reply from ground 3 only, Lordship, because the others they are simply alleging violation or something like that without any substantiating as to why the violation that occurred. Ground 3, Lordship, they say that order the judgment dated 26/2/2019 passed in WPC number 6126/2013 by this honorable court is liable to be reviewed inasmuch as when cases of similarly situated persons like that of performer respondent number 4 was directed to be considered by this honorable court was a gross violation of the draft Assam IWT service rules gazetted, and hence the consideration of the case of the opposite party number 1 lead petitioner on the same line would result in gross failure of justice as well as violation of the principle of natural justice. Lordship, the opposite party number 4 in that case was one Ram Prasad Sharma, Lordship, and Lordship had dealt with that issue at paragraph 11 of the judgment, Lordship. It's at page 60, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, what had happened, Lordship, the respondent number 3, although was promoted prior to me to that post of assistant river surveyor, Lordship, he did not possess the requisite a number of years to be promoted to that cadre, Lordship. And at paragraph 11, page 60, Lordship had dealt with that, Lordship. It appears from the perusal of Rule 11 from that as from rule prevailing from 1991 till the subsequent 2012 draft rules that assistant river surveyor and incumbent must have rendered minimum 8 years of service in the feeder post. The record shows that the respondent number 5 had joined service as inspector tech with effect from 10/10/2017. Accordingly, when the respondent number 4 was first promoted temporarily on 18/11/2013 to officiate in the post of assistant river surveyor under regulation D of the APSC LNF regulation 1951, he did not have the qualified years of service as laid down in Rule 1141A. It appears from the materials on record that there is no dispute, rather all the parties are ad interim that the IWT Department of the State had been following the draft service rule 1991 and thereafter the draft service rules of 2012, notwithstanding that the same was not notified as a full-fledged rule. Under the said circumstances, as the respondent number 4 is found to have been promoted to the post of assistant river surveyor without having the requisite years of service, the petitioner having been regularized from 1998 had the requisite qualification to be considered for appointment to the post of assistant river surveyor. So that ground, Lordship, was fully covered, Lordship, by the contents of paragraph 11 of the judgment passed by your Lordship. And ground number 4, Lordship, they say that there is no provision for promotion to the post of assistant river surveyor from the post of work charge junior engineer, and as such the same is liable to be reviewed.
Yes.
That aspect Lordship had dealt with in paragraph 8 of this page 58 of this judgment, Lordship.
58.
Yes.
I am reading it. Lord. Council for the Transport Department has submitted that in the affidavit of opposition filed by the respondent number 1 on 25/1/2018, due to inadvertent error, it was stated in paragraph 7 that the petitioner does not have the requisite qualification to be appointed as assistant river surveyor, as his educational qualification was only 10 pass. But in the additional affidavit filed on 22/2/2019, the respondent number 2 has clarified that the petitioner had possessed 3-year diploma course in engineering and had possessed a degree in Bachelor of Arts. He has also produced a copy of communication dated 27/6/2013 by the Director of IWT Assam to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam Transport Department, by virtue of which the department has requested the authorities to incorporate the provision of existing Rule 11 of the Draft Service Rules 2012 in respect of the promotion of the post to the post of Assistant River Surveyor from the eligible junior engineer service in Assam IWT, in addition to the provision of for promotion to the cadre of Inspector Technical. Accordingly, it is submitted that the department's stand is that not only the respondent number 2, but the petitioner was also entitled to be considered to be eligible to hold the post of Assistant River Surveyor in terms of the provision within the existing in the Draft Service Rules 1991. And accordingly, the government was requested to incorporate the said provisions in the Draft Service Rules of 2012. So Lordship had already dealt with that issue. Lordship, that respondent number 4 in the petition, Lordship, he was also amongst one of those 1045 number of work charge employees, Lordship, who were appointed at a stretch in an order passed on 17 June 2004, Lordship. And
Where is that?
Lordship, that may be in the records. The list I am having, Lordship, most of the incumbents have already retired, probably, Lordship, and the records may be called for, probably it will be necessary, Lordship, if
My
Lordship
lord,
is go into that, Lordship.
I just point out one thing, my lord. Lordship may pass any order against the private respondent. I have no objection, but it is settled law, Lordship. The petitioner is holding a personal post, and by the honorable division bench has already set aside the
No, that's
law,
okay.
my lord.
Let me see what is how it starts.
Lordship, this. This I could not file, Lordship, because the source of this I could not gather, Lordship. So. Okay. The promotions affected from that work charge, among those work charge employed to the next higher cadre are also there, Lordship, the promotion orders. There are many incumbents. Not in this list, but the other one, Lordship.
Okay.
One more thing, Lordship, I just want to point out, my lord, page 61, Lordship.
Let him complete his part.
with regard to the ground 5, 6 lot, 5 and 6 lordship. That lordship has already dealt with in paragraph 10 lordship. In ground 5 lordship, they say that the rules applicable for promotion to the post of assistant reverse surveyor was not considered lordship. But then lordship at paragraph 10 lordship of the judgment, lordship will find it at page 58. In order to appreciate the submission made by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner as well as the learned senior standing counsel for the transport department and the learned counsel for the respondent number 4, it would be relevant to extract the provision of draft IWT rules, service rules 1991. Lordship had held that the draft rules which were not published would not be applicable. It was of 2012 lordship. Those rules were never published, but the 1919 rules were being followed, lordship, and that was also being followed in this while passing this judgment, lordship. So their contention that the rules were not being followed while passing the judgment is not true, lordship. And in ground 6, they have stated, lordship, that the respondent number 4, who was his promotion was made without following due process of law, lordship. With regard to that, lordship, I would rely on paragraph 11 and 12, lordship, of your lordship's judgment. Therein, lordship has dealt with the ground 6, lordship. I have paragraph 11 I have already read out, lordship, but paragraph 12, lordship, it is being clarified further, lordship. I am reading paragraph 12 now, lordship. Considering the fact that the respondent number 4 had been granted promotion and having served the department till his superannuation, and considering the prayer made by the petitioner hearing, the court had not inclined to interfere with the imputed order number so and so dated 18/11/2013, by which the respondent number 4, namely C. Ramkrishna Sharma, was promoted to officiate in the post of assistant reverse surveyor. However, on finding that the petitioner was deprived of his promotion by not considering his candidature to hold the post of assistant reverse surveyor, this court is inclined to partially allow this writ petition by directing the respondent to give effect to the promotion to the petitioner, namely Muhammad Hafizur Rahman, to the post of assistant reverse surveyor with effect from 18/11/2013, the date on which the respondent number 4 was granted officiating promotion. Accordingly, the petitioner shall not be entitled to financial benefits accrued on and from 18/11/2013. However, for all other purposes of service, the petitioner would be considered to be officiating in the post of assistant reverse surveyor with effect from 18/11/2013. So that was dealt with, lordship. Ground number 7, lordship. They say that the contents of the affidavit in opposition filed by the petitioner, means the review petitioner, was not considered, lordship. But then paragraph 8, lordship will find that it was considered. Paragraph 8, or it is there in page number 58, lordship. I have already read it earlier, lordship will find it that the affidavit was referred to in that paragraph, lordship. Para 7, in the 3rd line, lordship, it is stated. The affidavit in opposition with 2nd line, it appears, lordship, it was considered, lordship, filed by the respondent number 1. was duly dealt with, Lordship.
Yes.
Now ground number 8 and 9, Lordship. Ground number 8 and 9. In ground number 8, they say that there exists an error apparent on face of record, which is based on clear ignorance and disregard to the provisions of law. And the said error is a patent error and not a mere wrong decision. Lordship, with regard to that, Lordship, those aspects were already dealt with in paragraph 11, Lordship. As to which rule was to be followed, Lordship, in affecting the promotions, Lordship, that was already dealt with. The facts were clear, Lordship. There was no ambiguity with regard to the facts, Lordship. They have Lordship, promoted the respondent number 4 in the repetition in the earlier repetition, Lordship. They have promoted him from a work charge employee, Lordship, to the post of assistant reverse surveyor without there being the requisite number of years of 8 years, Lordship. And accordingly, this court considered it and passed an order to the effect that the date on which he was promoted, I was also required to be considered to be promoted for that post from that date itself, Lordship. And with regard to ground number 10 and 12, Lordship, they say that Rule 7C is not being followed, Lordship. Ground number 10, Rule 7C is not being followed. They have said it, Lordship. And I would refer to paragraph 11, Lordship, how it was dealt with, Lordship. Seven C, Lordship, did not come in, Lordship, because 2012 rules were not published, Lordship, and the rules of 1991 was published, Lordship. That was what was taken into consideration in paragraph 10, Lordship, and subsequently that was forwarded. The argument forwarded was also taken into consideration in paragraph 11, Lordship, and rule 11 of the rules of 1991 was followed instead of the draft rules of 2012, Lordship. Lordship, may I read paragraph 11 again?
Not required.
Or
not required.
Lordship. In ground number 11, Lordship, they say that the work charge employees, work charge engineers were regularized through cabinet decision against personnel post, and the post will be abolished as soon as the incumbent retires, as junior engineers will form a separate category and will be placed in a separate list. As such, the same is liable to be. But prior to the publication of that list, Lordship, which they are relying upon, that Lordship will find it probably at page 31, Lordship. It starts. She just referred, my friend just referred to paragraph 2 appearing in that office memorandum, Lordship. It's a notification, not office memorandum, Lordship. Page 31.
Yes.
Paragraph 2, that the posts which are created herein for regularization will be personal to the incumbent and created by name, which will be automatically abolished as soon as the said incumbent retires, is promoted, dies, or resigns. Lordship, promotion the aspect of promotion was taken into consideration while passing this order also, Lordship. This notification was published, Lordship. So, Lordship, and it is not that similarly situated persons were not promoted, Lordship. See, Dhubajyoti Sharma, whose name appears at serial number 36, Lordship, of this list itself, was promoted on Lordship, the date. I'll just give the date, Lordship. He was promoted as assistant engineer by notification dated 22nd November 2013, Lordship. So he was also holding a post of work charge employee, Lordship, and they were junior engineers, Lordship, working as work charge employee, appointed as work charge employee, Lordship. Subsequently, they were promoted. So the bar with regard to promotion as being projected, Lordship, that is not there ab initio from perusal of this notification dated 29 July 2004, Lordship. With regard to that separate list being published, Lordship,
Yes.
that came in after the publication of the list, wherein all the 1052 number of incumbents were included in the work as work charge employee, and they were regularized, Lordship. So that was done subsequently, Lordship, not prior to the regularization, Lordship.
Yes, okay. The only point is that this everything said and done.
Lordship.
In the order, that the promotion was to a personal post. That aspect was never considered.
Yes,
To
my
the
lord.
post
In
of
fact, my
S-
lord, page 61, the petitioner by representation has presented their case that they were regularized from the year 1998. In fact, they were regularized from the year 2004. It's a
So
31.
that is the only point I have to consider.
Only that point, lordship, because
But then,
the
Lordship,
Talukdar case came
in
into
page
force, my lord.
31, Lordship, while regularizing them against the personal post, it was said that they would get promotion, Lordship, at paragraph 2, Lordship will find that. And I have came across one judgment, Lordship, of the Supreme Court, probably, Lordship, wherein it was said that when you regularize, Lordship, all the service benefits are to be given, and you cannot discriminate with the promotion or something like that. Lordship, that today I don't have, Lordship, but
Tomorrow morning, give it to the court master. Give it to the court master tomorrow
Lordship,
morning.
with regard to the incumbents who were already promoted, Lordship, being worked as employee, Lordship, that aspect, Lordship will consider. I will give these copies, Lordship.
Yes.
I'm deeply obliged, madam.
Be here tomorrow morning. Let him
My lord.
be here tomorrow morning when he gives
No,
that
no.
submission.
My lord, my lord. Obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
Mr. Chaudhary, this matter has to be adjourned because
My lord,
the
I was only trying to make one submission for lordship's kind consideration. Today this time I'll take it. My lord, there are allegations regarding some portion of the land. So what I am trying to submit is, my lord, let us operate. You also will kindly give us 3 months' time. We'll sit with the authority. If we cannot, my lord, sort out the problem, my lord, I'm giving an undertaking, will not operate any further.
no, that creates a what do you call it
No,
creates
it will
a
not create any equity, my lord. Lordship may
not
indicate in
that.
the order.
No, not that. But it creates a hope. When you see the industry, when it starts operating, several factors come into play.
Only thing is, my lord, we have got about 250 direct employment, more
No, I
than
agree to it.
1,000 indirect employment, my lord.
I agree to it, but
We were paying revenue to the extent of 83 crore every year to the state.
No, I'm not discounting what you are saying, but the only factor is that once it starts operating, then to close it. For that, if we give them 10 days more time, 15 days more time till 17th, I think that would be more appropriate. But you have to give it, otherwise the prayer will record the prayer of Mr. Chaudhary that the prayer to temporarily operate
Maybe
would
considered by
be
them.
considered on
Yes,
that.
yes.
We'll give that because once our factory is, industry is there,
My lord, I'll wind up and go away. But what will happen to these workers?
no, it's okay. The point is valid, we'll take into it, but I'll issue a notice on that
My lord,
so that on the next date at least
my lord.
we can proceed.
And they will consider, my lord, at least, in the meantime.
In the meantime, my lord, may I take one thing, my
Yes,
lord?
yes.
That,
yes.
my lord, I have found, my lord,
Yes.
there are, my lord, near about, my lord, 101 vega is the government land, my lord. They have told, and to that government they have, my lord, fabricated, my lord, 6 or 7 shell it, my lord. 4 shell it. I know, my lord, because survey will not be done by them, my lord. Because, my lord, there is a game is going on between them, my lord. I am one judgment of the apex court, my
My
lord.
lord will kindly notice.
Yes, my lord.
in
Yes, my
all
lord.
these cases, my lord, a particular man is, my lord, behind. My lord, I am not saying so many things. But it is very, my lord, peculiarity, my lord. A particular person is involved in all
Yes.
this. In as far as this Sonapur tribal belt is concerned, a particular gentleman is, my lord, managing all this.
May I submit,
He
my
and he is a non-tribal, my lord.
my lord, I am tribal Monsing Rongpi, my
In
lord.
any case, my lord, last year,
My
on
lord,
the last order, Lordship
may I
has,
submit my case, my
one
lord?
second, in the last order, Lordship has passed an order regarding their status. I don't think they have got anything further to say in this proceeding. If your Lordship will
One thing is
kindly
that,
have a look at the last order, my
yes, my
lord.
lord. One thing is that, my lord, there is a judgment of the apex court, my lord.
It will.
On that was
Just
not
a
taken
moment.
up. Yes, my lord.
My lord,
Let Mr. Chaudhary complete, then
Yes.
come back to you.
Yes, my lord.
my lord, order dated
Because, my
2/6,
lord,
my lord.
This is-
No, wait. Para 9. Insofar as the claim of respondent number 5 is concerned, to the effect that land of respondent number 5 was illegally usurped by petitioner to set up their factory, there can be 2 inferences which can be drawn up. Firstly, that petitioners were evicted from the tribal land protected under Chapter 10 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 86 by the circle officer in guise of removing them from the government land. The second possibility is that instead of evicting the petitioners from the tribal land, circle officer has used power under section rule 18(1) and 2 of the regulation to evict the petitioners from purely government land. From purely under both these circumstances, if respondent number 5 has any claim of ownership of the land allegedly belonging to him, it would not be open to the respondent number 5 to hesitate the said claim in a writ petition filed by the petitioner as if he was making a counterclaim. In the considered opinion of the court, any claim which respondent number 5 might have against petitioners has to be adjudicated in the appropriate forum. It is not the case of the circle officer that he was evicting the petitioners from the land under tribal belt. If that was the case, then circle officer would have given notice to the petitioner as envisaged in law, and provisions of so and so would not have been invoked. So therefore, I don't think my learned friend has yet any right to even make submission.
my lord, I am not submitting
For the
on that, my
purpose
lord.
of the interim order,
My
court is
submission is something
disinclined.
different, my lord.
No. For the purpose of interim order, court is disinclined to take cognizance of the stand taken by the respondent number 5 that land document produced by the petitioner were in fact forced for 2 reasons. Firstly, no competent court having jurisdiction has declared the documents to be forged. Secondly, without declaration being available as to forgery of the said document, this court in exercise of the writ jurisdiction under 226 of the Constitution would not enter into disputed questions of fact. Therefore, as indicated earlier, respondent number 5 would have to agitate his grievance, if there be any, before the competent forum, and pendency of this writ petition shall not preclude the respondent number 5 to do so. Thereafter, I don't think my learned friends should, make any submission in this.
My lord,
Let me see.
am I submit before the court? My learned senior friend, I cannot submit anything. That is the problem. He is the big company, and I am, my lord, looking the tribal people, my lord. Why these things has been happened, my lord? Why, my lord, survey was not done? There is a reason behind it, my lord. Because, my lord, in government land, my lord, they force some sell deed, my lord. I have got this, my lord. And this sell deed has been produced here, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, he is asking relief on that document of the forced sell deed, my lord. Oh, that is why government is also not doing, my lord, survey, my lord. Because out of, my lord, 101 bigam land, my lord, this is the, my lord, government land, and on the basis of that 6 sell deed has been produced. I am not asking that, my lord. I am asking that this, on the basis of this sell deed, he is asking. I am going one judgment of the apex court, my lord. One thing I can clarify of your lordship, my lord, that, my lord, your lordship can be going to go to the page 305, my lord. First, my lord, of my affidavit in opposition. Annexer fees.
Lordship's kind permission, can I take leave?
Annexer C, page 305, my lord.
Yes.
This is certified the OC Subway Kamur Metro with a damage certificate so and so. Last line, my lord. The land covered by so and so is a period lawn protected bill. Eligibility department clarify in the matter question of Tirendora Purbanchal land has not been submitted any to assigned in the claim there said submitted for kind information. Your lordship is kindly go to the next page, my lord. That land, my lord, that executed on the light of the above paper, third paragraph, my lord. Have a lordship got it, my lord?
Which page?
305, my third paragraph. Above sub-register purchase land claim Purbanchal cement stand to be false. And also no certificate with regard to the eligibility Dhirendra has been submitted to the office in the course held as per direction of the Honorable High Court in the case WCC 4761. If that is the position, my lord, my humble submission before your lordship is there. Your lordship under 226 has power and asks the government whether this date is available. What is produced by the, my lord, authority, Annexer 14, Annexer 18, Annexer 30, Annexer 32 of the writ petition, my lord. I am going one judgment of the apex court, my lord. Lordship kindly come to the, my lord. This one. Yes, my lord. Page 26, my lord. I have given page number, my lord. The judgment is, my lord, 94-1 SS1, my lord. Page 27, my lord, para 1. I will also got it.
No, but this issue can only be taken up at the final hearing. This is not a time to take up this issue.
No, my lord, I am not on that. My lord, I want to project one thing, my lord. There is a, my lord, connivance going on with the government with this Purbanchal cement, my lord. And this connivance, they have not done the survey because they know it is a government land. If they produce all these things, this for sale deed will come. On the other hand, my lord, senior friend want to, my lord, operate the factory. That is the thing, my lord.
It's okay. We'll take care of that.
Lordship, this
We'll take care of that.
Is dealt with in the order dated 2/6/23, paragraph 5. Exactly the same point. Paragraph 5 on the order dated 2/6/23. What's the period? Order dated 2/6/23. Paragraph 5. This was shown earlier also.
No, just
These
this
are
one.
never shown, my lord. First time I today saw this judgment, my lord.
Not
No.
judgment. I'm talking
In
about
my lord, judicial.
Just a moment.
Per contra, the learned counsel for the respondent number 5 has referred to various documents appended to the writ petition as well as.
Mr. What do you call, Mr. Setia, you have to tell us about this. We gave 21 days time. This 21 days time is over. Maybe Mr. NMD Chaudhary is right.
No,
But you
Lordship,
have to tell us what is the status?
actually,
of
the CO is changed. The CO has joined recently. That is the reason.
They know everything.
No, obviously, with our land, if the demarcation has to be done, we submitted the representation. The CO was not there when the representation was given. A new
Yes,
CO was.
okay, even if the governor, the new governor comes, I know about it.
So that
It's
cannot
not
be.
because of, it's not because of anything else, but we are supposed to know that. DC of Kamrup changes, I know it.
So,
Not because of, I have some interest with those authorities.
yes, well,
But it's a change of administration, in newspaper, the reports are there. We are taking it up on 19th July.
Lordship.
You inform us the status of this of this demarcation and what is the glitches?
Yes.
Why report could not be submitted?
Yes.
Lordship, the observation regarding a temporary reopening of the factory.
Put a notice. Mr. Ken Chaudhary, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. Arjidas, counsel for the petitioners. Also had Ms. G. Hazarika Rangan, standing counsel for the respondent number 1. Mr. N. Chettiar and government advocate appearing for respondent numbers 2 to 4. And Mr. NND Chaudhary, counsel for the respondent number 5. Next. In view of observations made in para 11 of the order dated 2/6/2023. The circle officer, Sonapur Revenue Circle, is directed to inform the court about the status of demarcation order to be carried out in respect of the government land allegedly occupied by the petitioner number 1. Which was to be completed within 20 days, 21 days. The status report shall positively be filed on 17/7/2023 in a sealed cover. Shall be handed over to the government advocate within 17/7/22 for being produced on the next date of listing in a sealed cover. Next one. Having noted that in this context, next paragraph, the learned counsel for respondent number 5 has submitted that the respondent number 5 has apprehensions that there may be an unholy nexus between the petitioner and the land revenue officers. And the apprehensions expressed that And the basis of the appraisal is that the petitioner is allegedly occupying government land for its factory. Next paragraph. Be there as it may. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner has submitted that as the as the industry of the petitioner have been has been closed down. Comma. He will be permitted to resume the factory on such conditions or on the strength of such undertaking that he may be directed to furnish, and in the event any inquiries that if the factory premises is not on the Schedule A land, comma, he would the petitioner would
Schedule A and B.
no factory is in Schedule A.
It's an integrated factory loss.
No. The factory is in Schedule A.
No, Lordship, it's an integrated factory. It comes from
No,
the.
I don't know. That is your prayer. Factory is in Schedule A. You are storing at Schedule B.
Yes. The integrated factory, the cement factory works, the raw material comes from it. One process has happened. One part of the factory has been totally shut off. So it's an integrated factory.
What is your prayer? Factory is on Schedule A land. You have to operate your factory there on Schedule A land, not on B land.
Interfering in the running of the factory sheds, sending over Schedule A land and from storing of raw materials for the manufacturing cement over the Schedule B land. So it's an
That is not
integrated.
available in prayer mail.
It's an integrated.
Page 28 is their prayer mail. That is not available, madam.
Yes, it is there. Page 29. There is there.
29.
Is there.
Entry point is smell of fencing.
So it's an integrated factory loss. It happens.
Schedule
The
A
raw
is
materials
the
are
factory.
processed
As
and
per
the
their-
end product is
Yeah.
coming out at the Schedule A point.
No, that's the photograph doesn't show it's a. It's a. Yeah.
The photograph at 249.
That is not a factory shed.
The factory raw materials are stored on that side. It is on that side of the government land. That's why we process the raw materials there. It comes, the processes happen. Then the finished product is over to Schedule A, and that's how it is operating.
Yeah, your factory is in page 250.
It's continuous process.
Thing on my paper.
Factory and storage of metals in Schedule B land. Comma, the respondents are put to notices that that by as a temporary measure till further orders, the petition shall not be permitted to operate the factory. Responsive any within be filed within 17/7/2022, list on 19/7/2022.
Deeply obliged.
You, Mr. Chaudhary, I'm giving you back this.
Recently, I found this just.
I think I'll have to close for the day. Other matters would be rolled over. I think every matter, other matter will go after vacation. If there is an interim order to be extended, please tell it to the court master.
Later na silicon silicon দিয়ে এটা কপি বিশেষ করতে হবে মানে আবার this will be responsible
particular land or whatever. Some documents. I mean, so that what that comes, even if it is not a fully.
শেষ করার কারণে নহয় নহয় তাক এপ্লাই নেই 21 জুলাই ইন্টারিমটো কন্টিনিউ কৰিব দিছে আচ্ছা বন্ধু বহুত কিছু 32 এতিয়া কি যেইগ্লান আছে এই যে উপৰত আছে এইটো ভিতৰত ভৰাই দিয়া ওপৰত যে এটা পাত আছে এইটো ভিতৰত ভৰাই দিয়া এইটো ভিতৰত লগাই দিয়া এটা এই আছে ভিতৰত ভৰাই দিম ভিতৰত দি একটু কৰিব লাগিব কোটাই দিয়া নহলে হেৰাই যায় যে তুমি কি কলা কোৱাচোন
ফাইল টো কিন্তু গোলকি চিম্বৰ্ড লাগিব ঠিক আছে দাদা এই টাৰ্মিনেশন জজমেন্ট বিলাক আছে খালি গুটেই কাটি দিব
এটা মেনশন মানে যোৱা নাই তাতে W741 সিরিয়াল হয় কোনে সারে সই মানে মোবাইল নম্বর লিখা যখন ফোন করে দিই মোবাইল নম্বৰ ফোন কৰি দিছো দিব লাগে মোবাইল নম্বৰ বেয়া লাগে তুমি কবা যে আৰু কালিলে যদি আহাৰ যদি জৰুৰী তাৰ প্ৰডাকশনৰ কাৰণে ক'ব লাগে এইটো কাম নাই ঠিক আছে আমাদের পুরো বাইরের উপরে মাইকে আপনি মেনশন তো আছে ইয়ার আগে পেমেন্ট রেজিস্টার করতে লই যায় কারণ সিনিয়র আমাদের কালকেটা রেজিস্টারটাতে লই গেলে না মই কিছু না মই একটা সুরি মাইলে রেজিস্টার তো দাও মই ইতে রেজিস্টার মাইলে রেজিস্টার তো হ্যাঁ কথা বুঝা পাই এখন কথা আপনাকে
অনলাইন করে বলছি তাদের পিএম আছে তো পাঠাই দিব আনিব লাগিব লৈ আহো